Avenue, suspect female, Hispanic, 40 years, no further description. Code 2, incident 4407, RD 1469.
Wearing a brown sweater, blue jeans, and sandals. Subject was last seen May 3rd, 2025 at 18:30 hours, driving a 2004 silver Lexus RX 300 by Frank Young William 235. By Frank Young William 235. Mental condition is poor, suffers from dementia. Incident 3462.
Medical alerts, see if there's any victims of a gunshot in the turn up in the area.
20 Roger. Question 14L 20 Roger. 4337 RD 204 and 415 woman 105 North Mountain View Avenue. Incident 4400 RD 236.
Well, what's up, everyone? Sunday, May 4th, 2025, 10:35 in the PM.
11X97, Roger.
Clocking in for duty.
G32, Roger.
You guys know the spiel.
The 60 clear. Three, 4.
36.08, I'm working on that request. I just sent you the
4 vehicles abandoned.
Oh, yeah, confirm the 37 was in Cantera, vehicle abandoned.
238 3999 4095. I believe they have to cancel. 238 3999 4095. I believe they have to cancel.
It was 10:30, 10:36 our time.
All these lost and brothers on the footbeat. PD still needed. Incident 3450. At Aviation and Century, incident 4360.
Califield Century already? Is he ending already?
Both sides of 900.
Man, must have ended early or started early today.
235
Washington and Maple.
Hey, welcome anybody from Califield.
9 North Union 664. Repeat the clock to 14th.
I thought he usually goes to like midnight or something.
Oh, we are 27 Roger.
Bush TC, we're at C.
Confirm 26T32.
56.08, can you check 21 the radio, please?
Let's get rolling. There was a report.
11L50 is requesting an additional unit.
There was reports of shots fired by the Mar Vista project, so I was kind of hanging out here to see if they're gonna find anything. I don't think. Last I heard, they put cops on the beat on the ground looking for evidence of the shooting.
Passenger vehicles and pets, no weapons. Code 2, incident 4420, already 1145. 31 active. So we'll take 1125, time is 2238.
Putting units, information on a code area access of false 11301 West Eagle Boulevard, the Fed by information on incident 4424. Close by time, section 11 engines are racing. Possibly also near the 110 overpassing Casanova. Code 22417 on 1186.
I think most people here know about Califield, but remind me to put the links in the chat later on. Let's see.
Hollywood Unit 14 man.
Yeah, everybody's
with
in here,
scissors. 6425 Longbury Avenue.
Anyone that,
6425 Longbury Avenue at the SoCal Hospital. Suspect is a male, black 40s, blue New York City hat, gray hoodie, black pants, holding scissors and trying to scare employees. Is suicidal. Scope incident 4426 or 8666.
Hasn't heard of his channel. Links in the chat.
Their location per 14 L50 is 5005 Braddock.
Correction 5005 Slauson.
Correction per 14 L50, their location 5005 Slauson. From Stanley on Walcott to 6425 Longbury Avenue, 6079, are you code 10, code 1040 equipped?
You know, we're gonna go over there. See if there's a sign of a shooting over there by the project.
Any Hollywood supervisor to respond with 6079 for additional to call identified. 60 Roger, 6079 code 6 in the area, 465 to Longbury Avenue. 2420 AM. Roger.
It's gonna get loud. I gotta hit the defrost real quick.
11x73, Roger. Units code 45005 Slauson Avenue, Nova, this is shoot.
Never mind. No evidence of shooting.
465 Longbury Avenue. 6867, Roger.
Guess we're gonna have to wait for another call.
59, anywhere with the hospital in the area.
Let's get in it.
State where you guys
9
are.
Tom John William 171.
Stay where you.
The UPS parking lot, suspect vehicle is a silver BMW 2-door convertible with a black top and a license plate. Suspect is a driver, male Hispanic, 35 to 45 years, 5'6", with a necklace, wearing a blue jacket, assaulted the victim and threatened her with a hand down as she attempted to exit. The victim's a female Hispanic, 40 to 45 years, right here.
Shout out to Lapeer, Michigan.
4434 RD279.
Hoping this year you get your wish you
I
get.
got your call identified.
40 Thunderbird Drive, code 2 is in 4440 RD 1981. 401. And Mary, you got 570.
73 code 6 Western and Expo on 9 Sound Mary Zebra 578.
3863, just responded to 319's request.
New Zealand.
And
What was wrong with the old Zealand?
it's been on rampart frequency for a possible kidnapping. 1200 West Olympic Boulevard. H-Day 97, stand by. Mercury 19 is funding units, respond westbound on 30.
Fresno, Victorville.
Suspect 2375 Glendale Boulevard, 2375 Glendale Boulevard. Suspect is a male, white 30s, face
How's
tattoos, black
Victorville
tattoos,
doing?
white and gray shirt, black pants on their pocket knife. It's code 3 incident 448 or D1144, semi-traditional.
To cancel your unknown trouble, 807 Boston Street. Cancel by the PR, incident 4439.
Roger, thank you.
And 2 Olympic, identify. Early juvenile located 1760 West 42nd Street, close to incident 4450 and 9395.
I'll be further. Thanks for check.
27240, roger. Seen en route 1200 West Olympic Boulevard.
Remember the first time I went to Victorville? I thought it was like way out in the suburbs. Well, it kind of is. It's on the way to Vegas.
Unknown license plate.
But I think that's what, like when it first was kind of getting established that a lot of people were leaving like LA and different areas and moving to Victorville. And I thought it was going to be like Rancho Cucamonga, like just some suburb shit. And when we got there, we went to the Food for Less, bro. That shit looked just like, it looked just like Compton. It looked like a Compton Food for Less.
Energy Club on Hollywood and Vine.
In the 90s.
Give a statement. He's currently still working inside the.
And we had to go through there for work for some other thing. And we stayed at a hotel and they stole like the trailer that we had attached to the work truck.
Running in the roadway. Unit 4420.
They took the whole trailer from the hotel parking lot and they broke the lock.
The suspect is in the middle street fighting with two random pedestrians. He was on the parking lot.
That's all I know about Victorville. That and it gets hot.
In the middle of the street and attempted to open the driver's side door of one passing vehicle. So Johnson 4448.
11871, you could Sam 40 foot. You were right. Air 16 is over 1200 West Olympic Boulevard.
Thank you, Rochelle.
You were right.
Where is this?
Air 16 is over 1200 West Olympic Boulevard.
1200 West Olympic. This is a possible kidnapping call. Where is this? Oh, it's Pico.
9 Adams on Edward 794.
Okay, 266 from the Washington, 9 Adams on Edward 795.
Never mind. I thought it was over here on the west side.
And 4252 RD 541.
We'll see if there's chases.
Correction 11 X97 is requesting an additional unit 2620 North Figueroa. 16X78, are you clear? Roger.
Thank you, Rochelle. Correction 11A95.
Here in front of the Taco Bell, female Hispanic wearing black sweater, blue jeans will direct the suspect to the rear of business near the train tracks next to tent. Suspect's a female Hispanic, 30s, wearing a black jacket, gray sweatpants. Also standing by with the boyfriend, male Hispanic, 30s, wearing a black sweater and green pants. Code 20446 RD 1831. 8853 stacking to 44.
8853, Roger. 11A17, 11L20.
1839. Can you create an incident for us at Van Nuys Station and if I think it's last 4 please?
Roger, incident 4470. 11A25, Roger. Any supervisor able to respond to an interrupting call with 11A71 identified? 40 Thunderbird Drive, code 2 incident 4440, RD 1981.
I think today we're going to start.
87.
We're going to take the scenic route and go into Hollywood.
The position on your possible 202 suspect. The suspect is on the west side of the street. He entered the apartment building. The pier is shining a light on the building he just entered. 3992.
For 1823, subject in custody. Go ahead.
I've been staying in downtown most of the time.
1836, confirm you still
Last
would like
couple
to
days.
cancel?
We'll see if we get lucky. We get something in Hollywood.
Cancel.
It's Sunday, so there's probably not going to be a lot of people when it closes around 2 a.m.
MD61, code 6 from on Nashville.
Keep en route with RA209 to County General.
It's Luigi.
MD Rowdy. 99 Browning East of Venice. 5 Glendale Boulevard, 116100.
16 up here was a witness only. Watch 3, 1985 Watch 3, come in.
50 Hillcrest Drive, incident 4463, RD 363.
Negative. Can you show me that room code check? Persian Square, please.
31 FB 41 Pershing Square.
31 FD65. Can you show me code 6 at Union Station West Side?
31 FB 65 Union Station West Side.
Roger that.
Vehicle description.
Switch 17. Oh, we're making contact with you.
2009 Jeep Wrangler, first last plate, William Adam, Ocean Lincoln, Ocean Mary, William Adam, Ocean Lincoln, Ocean Mary. Venolin.
3041 Roger.
Need your response.
Roger. Florida code 6 Charles, Australia and Florence, wrong suspect.
There's an
That's a one.
bandit just came out. College Street.
2175.
Chinatown.
Code 42375 Glendale Boulevard, suspect in custody.
A bit of traffic on by between Hollywood and Franklin. Correction, Hollywood and York.
Code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
You know what? Scratch the Hollywood. We're gonna go
43
to.
Shoka Ford. How many mollies? 1300 San Pablo.
Looks like a rollover.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, 1500 San Pablo, common name.
Looks like a rollover in Chinatown. Big trouble in little Chinatown.
DOB 9/13/2006, January.
41200 West Olympic Boulevard, all parties GOA.
We'll go to Hollywood later.
Go for a teacher. Yeah, we're just looking on a map here. We're trying to figure out where you have that. That officers went down and talked to like a security guard or an employee. Where was that exactly?
That was mid block on F between Sanford and McFarland.
781 in Pacific, Header 170 DUI involved, Manchester, La Brea, code 2, incident 4368, RD 1477. 930-1008. Anything unidentified? Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, overturned vehicle, Hill and College, code 3, incident 4488 and RD 111.
Alright, that's where we're going.
Yeah, negative units.
It is in Chinatown, so it's gonna take us like I don't know. Hopefully,
Visual units stand by.
hopefully less than 10 minutes.
South of 4th.
Hopefully less than 10 minutes.
459, 453. Incident 4459 ready 2081.
Fortune 873, FT did locate, but they did not transport.
FB220, can you temporarily log me off so I can log in?
Q65, test paying
Hi, Roger.
2129 East Century Boulevard.
Hey, crimes have consequences. Thank you for becoming a member.
7876. In the comments I have gate or code.
Thank you for becoming a gas tank
1985.
hero.
Is that what you use?
Next 42.3 miles on crimes on consequences.
1473, you can disregard my request. We're meeting with the PR at the extent 4407.
873, roger.
9, come in.
As usual.
Power
No, sir. I don't have anybody outside that warehouse where the open gate is, and I've only had a couple people on some of the other ones. And it's not no pet activity at all.
Roger. That's another narcotic sitting down the middle of the street. It's code 3, incident 4493, RD 841. Westerly now identified.
Information on incident 4490.
The southwest corner of Sanford and F Street, on the very south side of that large warehouse there is E Street. So the west side of that warehouse, there's a door that I've got heat coming out from around the door. And the guy that was trying to get into work said that the door was open, according to what he told officers.
It's 4900, Serrania Alpha Pacific Lodge Use Services. Under comments for additional code 2, incident 4495 and RD 2189.
41 unconscious, intersection of where you
Unit trespass suspect right now, 1447 East 46th Street. See the security guard to in front of the main entrance of Ascot Elementary School can possibly direct the two suspects on the property. One wearing a black t-shirt, no further. Code 2744494, RD 1365. 13875, roger.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't
13841, code 648 Central.
doesn't recognize the membership button for iPhones. Right?
791. Is there a Pacific Union that can cancel us off?
Pacific unit to cancel 781 off incident 4368 in RD 1477 identify.
1473, you can cancel those for units.
14873 rock.
Full report on 8 Robert Paul Mary 597. 8 Robert Paul Mary 597. Vehicle involved in a hit and run. Incident 4266.
Yeah, we're going to the rollover right now. About 5 minutes.
Lasagna Barikian Edmund LSC 122 North Adams, apartment 22, City of Glendale.
It looks like it's just a rollover in Chinatown.
Where was Nick? It was located.
I didn't hear anything about any entrapment or injuries.
Over there for that open gate there. See what we can come up with. If there's any other evidence, camera evidence. And then K97. You're gonna go to F Street. Basically mid-block as well. We're gonna see what businesses we can get into or any other evidence we can get off these businesses.
Sure, the open gate is going to be on F Street. That employee wasn't able to make his way off an E Street northbound into the business.
Correction, 271.
The actual property, the gate is locked.
For the gate on what street, sir?
E Street, mid-block on E Street. There's two gates. There's basically an external gate and then like an internal one that leads alongside some bushes. That's the gate that's open alongside where the bushes are. Like he ran through possibly where the bushes are and made his way out, but he's technically in the property. We have no way to get in. The guy over here says the only way to get in would be from F Street. That gate's open.
Okay, Raj. I was under the impression the gate on E was open. So let's flop that airship. 13 will go to F, 7 will go to E.
Sure, yeah. It's a large gate that's open right here under my lights on F Street.
Okay, Roger.
Roger, can you take it up south? Can you call back? We're on incident 4292.
Okay, the team standby. Okay, anyone on the Pico Flower platform?
Adam 1 from 8.
Alright, about 3 minutes out.
To the verify with 11-817, either in ER or pediatrics.
11-817, 11-817, come in. 11-817, your location, correction, federal location for 11-8, correctional limit L20. Sure.
Great.
11L20, federal location for 11A17, EO waiting room.
Sure, thank you.
Unit with smart. 11L50, roger. Senior rapper, unit with smart, female mental, 306 North Alvarado Street, apartment 103. Subject is a female Hispanic, 25 years, wearing pink pajamas. It's code 2 incident 4514, ready 236.
I'm wearing
L50 code 6,
pajamas.
2355 Glendale Boulevard. Unit for 15 men, 2465 Vincent, may across the location suspects, a male wearing a black baseball cap, short hair, black clothing, lighting, deep on fire, is currently sitting on the curb. Volunteer comments traditional, 2 incident 4512, and 233.
Clear for the traffic, conceptually general.
I'm wearing pink pajamas.
FB, Correction 31 of 520, are you code 6 Bunker Hill?
Waiting for police.
520, yes. Swimming to 6 Bunker Hill.
31 of 520, Roger, 31 of 33, your status?
Either there is still code 6 on Hollywood Red Line until further.
33, go south of the red line till further.
My status is the baddest.
You're on Reagan. Apartment 201 within the last week or two.
We'll probably end up sending one of our guys. They'll help them monitor those cameras.
The rollover should be right here, just up ahead.
I'm 31 of 31, your status?
One of your guys, right?
Fire B31, North Hollywood platform, Red Line Station.
Fire in Compton.
76 PR does not know the entry code per another incident at the address. Possible entry code is pound 3198.
I can't tell if it's closer to the other side.
Advise if that one doesn't work, I have a possible third one.
That 4486.
5833, roger.
I'm gonna try going around. I don't like the parking situation there. It looks like it's closer to the other side.
Roger. One two RD233 and female with mental illness 306 North Alvarado Street, code 2 incident 4514 RD236.
Any Pacific Unit 459 investigation 6255 South La Brea Avenue, incident 4452 RD 1469.
Can I have an additional unit and a supervisor to 9215 north of Cobra?
67 RD 1437 507 radio 7101 Playa Vista Drive, incident 4483 RD 1464 507 party 2680 South Barrington Avenue, incident 4491 RD 1402.
Family dispute 830 Southwest Lake Avenue, incident 4313.
Looks like the fire department's leaving.
What's going on? Hey, tell them how bored we was yesterday.
Oh yeah, there was nothing.
Oh, yeah, that's him.
It looks like it was a rollover. This is a Lexus.
The assistant called me and I said, listen, I'm just going to pull back a little bit. I said, look, I'm not going to walk you.
Tow truck coming. Alright, so it looks like a roll around. I don't know if this is the driver. This might be the driver right here. It looks like the fire department checked out whoever was involved here and they left.
Hearing voices having suicidal ideation, so means a weapon, suffers from bipolar, schizophrenia, and not taking medication in 4 days. Good. 2, incident 4532 or D666.
Hill Street and College Street, Chinatown. Single car rollover. I think it might involve the parked Tacoma there. That's it. Just a vehicle returned. Doesn't look like there's any injuries. We'll stick around here for a little bit maybe. Because they're going to flip it. There's a flatbed. Still for Carol G? Carol G? Hold on. You gonna play it? So I'm gonna mute this. Did she share it on your channel, on your link, or no?
Huh?
Where'd she post the pictures? On yours?
No, on her Instagram.
On hers. She didn't do like where she links your channel?
Yeah,
or your page?
I mean, she could. I've got a lot of followers anyway. Go with my Instagram.
Yeah. I know, but I would have probably gave you another couple thousand.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's the first time I've worked there. Yeah, look, she posted this. I took all these pictures for her in Colombia the other day.
Yeah, she flew you out there?
She flew me out there. Made me a shitload of money. I shot that one on the stage. Dude, there's 25,000 people showed up to this shit, bro. Just in the street. Okay, so behind it is all apartment buildings right around. High rise. Every balcony was crowded, bro. Like, I was waiting for the balconies to fucking collapse.
Oh, so they probably charge them more than that shit.
No, look. So look. Look at this. This is the apartments, look.
No, what I'm saying is they probably
right
charge them.
Yeah, people are probably charging them.
No. What they know, they probably charge apartment people to have shit there.
Carol G. Cool. We'll see you guys. I don't know what I need, bro. Alright, we're gonna get up out of here. I gotta get back to the Nighthawk for a drink of tea. I guess Shannon went to Shannon from RMG went to Colombia. He does photography. He went to Colombia to shoot for this singer called, what's her name? Carol G? I think she's really big.
gonna be a great need for all around local.
Information lands on 4544. Joey 17 now.
Info car 69 RD 1987.
Service sharing DeSoto on 9, Nora Queen Edward, 323.
Real quick, while these announcements are going down.
Roger. Third negative.
B521 or B521, are you clear? Additional incident 452.
Fire in Compton has been cleared.
Robert 1, I copy 27 of Edward 12589. Correction, Edward 1258798.
Oh, unit, code from the code 6 Charles 30 information.
That's Edward 1258798. Ross
Additional unit, Amazon and Roscoe.
20 RP, voicemail message left. Lady 3470 West Street, 3470 West Street, 4449,
20 out of 45, cancel out of information, spotting server monitor. 33, 20, 33, cancel out of 4549. Oh, unit 20, 45, responding to server monitor to 3470 West Street.
5532. Harold Way, apartment 19, California, 90028.
Sending maybe best jump in.
60, I copy. Address of 55 Harold Way, apartment 19. Turn off that now. Requesting help number.
Shop number AC 837-36589.
Still your time, 5 miles, 4672 to MDC.
Yeah, 45 negative, thanks for checking.
45 minutes.
Figure information only.
At 6220, can you assist them with that announcement?
Lasso Gonzalez, Bristol, black over brown, 510, 187, past
Southern traffic stop on Western and Sunset on a black Lamborghini, no plate.
Ooh. Black Lamborghini, huh?
Which one?
2021, Roger.
Alright, we're gonna go check this out. Better not be a Lamborghini Urus.
Around 4092. Code 6 Western and 39th place on a black GMC, no plates.
Yeah, I guess Carol G is a big artist.
65, Genie Station, United Network.
76 Focus 16 Station, LA platform. Roger.
41858.
527 RD 1249. We're initially package 23. Detroit.
13277 Clay Street, Justinia Marie Tejeda, female Hispanic, brown, 410, 99 pounds, CB 225, 2009, lasting 5/3/2025 and 09/25 hours, wearing a black hoodie, black pants. Male condition is poor, subject suffers from depression. Any information, contact Mission Juvenile Detectives at 103503. Rollover Street, code 2 incident 4514, RD 236.
I believe it's December 496 RD 133, Brooklyn investigation RD 153.
Number 9, subject out of the street. Roger, you code 10, 45.
Terms of record.
Indicated verify location.
Sounds like they got to pursue. Oh, never mind. I think they just might be pulling them over. It might just be a traffic stop in the valley.
Able to respond to a mental illness call with 2817 identified. Roger. Speak up further.
View domestic violence 105 North View Avenue. Person victim is a transit from 940 for logs, right? Also jumper. Current comments. Computer 104570
We're going to the Lambo right now. There's a pursuit deep in the valley though, coming on the 101.
Next one, run it. Well, there were no comments. It was the DMV return and the RO information. 5-64, the only comment, it says PR's name is misspelled on the registration.
Then was it like gray over dark?
The hoodie's a black hoodie with white writing on the back, and he's got gray shorts on.
Okay, Raj. I'm not sure if the patrol guys told you, but I guess there was a citizen on Eubank who had a male Hispanic fitting that description, trying to enter his car and was asking to be driven out of the perimeter. That male, out of fear, drove away into the lot adjacent, and that suspect who tried to enter his car was last seen by some tractor trailers that are parked on Eubank. He believes he possibly went under them or behind them.
Roger that.
Oh shit. Sunset and Western.
Street 1319 East 41st Street in front of Thomas Jefferson High School. Social vehicle before the expedition by Boyd Mary David 795, Boyd Mary David 795 versus 4 parked vehicles. Driver the female span for each 42 years wearing black pants and white top code 3 into 4580, party 1345, Central Traffic Time identified.
Which one, please?
Everyone, ambulance, traffic data, call 13190 41st Street, 13190 41st Street, is code 3 incident 4587, 9345.
Eubank, there's 2 trucks on the west side of Eubank. And then you got a couple more south of it on Eubank. I've checked them, I don't have any heat sources. We're getting relieved by air break. I'm going to finish this up with you, sir. Good luck. Rod, thanks. Just advise those ones you check for heat are
There's supposed to be a traffic stop here on a black Lambo. There's a pursuit coming out of the valley.
Ida Mary 965.
We're gonna go try to catch up with it, but I want to check this out first.
Ida Mary 965. Ready's on. The original value is 1125 at the number slow lane. We got him to straight now, and he took off on us. We're parking zone.
Did they do a pin on?
108. Still gonna be no sound on Valley Circle. You just got a red light on Inglemoor Street. Speed approximately 50 miles an hour. No traffic.
Valley Circle.
108 North on Valley Circle, 50 miles per hour.
It's pretty far. Valley Circle's like in West Hills. 20 miles.
108. Still northbound. Passing Roscoe. Here's got a red light. Speed approximately 65 miles an hour. Zero traffic.
Oh, here's the Lambo here.
Northbound, passing Roscoe, 65 miles per hour, no traffic.
I just pulled up in the Lambo. Of course, it's an SUV.
That registration is expired as of March 10th, 2025. With these on file.
It's always the Urus, dude.
Alright, we'll be going southbound, passing Roscoe, zero traffic.
5618 southbound, passing Roscoe, no traffic.
40, I copy. Be advised, the occupant is HPD, unknown driver. 40, I copy, occupant HPD, unknown driver.
I don't know. That Lambo looks kind of like beat. Looks a little beat up.
Speed approximately 65 miles an hour, low traffic.
5618 southbound approaching Inglemoor Street, 65 miles per hour, no traffic.
104 primary, reading southbound Valley Circle.
56104 is primary.
104, Indian is 2 lane, southbound Valley Circle, passing Stonegate Drive, speeds at 90 miles an hour.
No plates, no dates.
56104, number 2 on Valley Circle, 90 miles an hour.
104, vehicle slow for red, passing Bell Canyon Road, speeds at 50 miles an hour, still southbound.
56104, 50 miles.
Holly 108, we're second there.
108, second.
9 on 97 with the pursuit.
56 at 97 with the...
Holly 108, still southbound Valley Circle. Right on Country.
You recognize these guys?
Within around right on your ridge. LA 5407.
It looks like these guys got pulled over for no plates. Or at least it looked like it had no plates on the Lambo.
108 vehicle took off. He's going to be going on your ridge.
Walking on foot, southbound of the Florida. Subject name is Parcero Sophia.
56 what I confirm southbound on Kidridge from Valley Circle.
Hispanic, black hair,
Holly 108, good being Ridge and taking you.
sweater, dark blue pants, and white shoes. Mental condition is good.
56 what I Kidridge and 6.
The second subject is
Southbound on Welcome Way from
last seen approximately 13 hours ago at 9215.
56 104 southbound on 52 and William.
Spanish, with brown hair, approximately 4 to 75 pounds. Mental condition. 2204 the 204, you clear?
County Main 168, no one for Warren. 9625 Chevrolet utility vehicle. This vehicle is LLC 9150 aviation.
105 southbound.
And they're coming on it frequency over Newton Station. Switch flights for 1331.
Hey, Gene Crane, thank you for the super chat.
1514 Lakeshore Avenue. Subject is a mother, female Hispanic, 78 years, light blue polo shirt, olive green sweater, face shorts. Content 4603, energy 1183.
217. Show me left 13. 4514.
17, Roger.
Can you verify your location?
32 by 5. 4603.
7095, Roger. Any Northeast supervisor able to respond to a mental illness call with 11895 identified? Roger, 11. Other units, additional your battery domestic allowance suspect at 1215 West S Street. Here called back suspect left the location. Still code 2, incident 4534, RD 524. Enter any open camera on your unit. Charles, wrong suspect. Correction, unit respond to closest Charles Persini and Tobias, wrong suspect. Flag Jones, flag type 390, So the vehicle is a dark gray Audi SUV 9 Nora Robert Henry 767, 9 Nora Robert Henry 767. Code 274-608, RD 334.
I just do a trip up trail, taking a second.
Roger. 66272, tell me a smart unit to your location. 66272 negative. Correct. Show your spot.
Rush around, officer, okay.
Code 21. 182 Roger. Missing from 21,000 Summer Street, missing is Joseph Cova Rubio, male white, black, brown, 5'9", 155, GB 725, 2009. Denville, black complexion, lasting 5'4", 2025. At 1745 miles per hour is going to blue sweatshirt, black shorts. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact second sure, juvenile detective, incident 4611.
Alberto and Delta on 2.
7 DUI involved in Manchester and La Brea called back advised they're still at the location. Standing by in the filter to Avalon license plate 5 X-ray X-ray 9485 X-ray X-ray 948. Are you able to return and meet with the field? X-ray. 1473 Roger. 30 is wearing a blue sweater, gray pants, armed with the pan, breaking into vehicles by breaking the windows with the pan, through the pan at a female passing by, female no longer at location. Code 24615 and RD 247. Any Hollywood unit possible 459 suspect there now, 8608 Hollywood Boulevard. PR was a male outside of the location, banging on the window, stating that he... Incident 4613, RD 632. Code 2, incident 4608, RD 334. Are calling, advising there's a landlord tenant dispute at the location. It's going to be related. I'm going to do that into your call. Incident 4527.
Day 1.
22 Roger. Traffic collision 2496 Central Boulevard, code 2, incident 4602 under E 313.
Yeah, disregard.
6866, cancel incident 4613, 6831, my handle.
105.
Roger, thank you.
You guys free to leave.
En route toward Colin Olympic.
Rush. Rush. Verify it took you 10 minutes to hold G and U-Bank.
4459 suspect there now, 8608 Hollywood Boulevard. The PR advised that she's staying at an Airbnb. A male that she was not able to see, heard only, discussing that he left property at the Airbnb, had the codes to the property and gained access to the rear
of the property. The PR is in fear, requesting PD still respond. Incident 4613. 31 Roger.
A minute and a half.
I think I missed USC LAC A1. Thank you for that super chat earlier. I missed that. And Jim Crane, thank you.
Taking a white Range Rover parking the alley. Rotation 462 28656.
Sorry, man. I had like an excess mucus production here.
What's the cost, Fulton?
This cough is acting up tonight.
Equal to incident 4591, party 722.
So if I'm a little quiet, it's because I don't want this shit to act up.
On a white Dodge, no plate.
I'm gonna work on my cough drops and my tea here.
Our unit is critical missing broadcast. Our unit is critical missing broadcast. Police officers are asking 13 hours ago from 9215 North Dakota. Lasting on foot, South North Dakota, subject number 1, Perseo Sophia, female, Hispanic, 8 years old, 4 feet 5, 50 pounds, brown over black, wearing a black sweater, dark blue jeans, white shoes, subject number 2, Perseo Angelina, 8 years old, female, Hispanic, brown over brown, 4'6", 75 pounds. Any information, incident 4246. Three coming. 373, 331 is requesting you landline him. I have the number when you're ready. 1-214-3781. Happy Sunday, Roger.
And then they never saw him again after that. He said he lost track of him. He wouldn't have known if he made it to G Street or not.
Wait.
I 7 Northwestern Avenue, the construction site. Suspect was wearing a white mask, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes. Code 2, incident 4635 RD 640.
Again on the red line buffer.
What happened to the pursuit?
20156.
Sorry, when I stepped out, we lost the pursuit. It was deep in the valley, though. It was in West Hills.
Possible Infinity, license plate 8, Frank Sam Victor 947, 8 Frank Sam Victor 947. For further info, incident 4640 1837.
One, if you can send me 1185 for Dodge Caravan.
Roger, thanks for checking.
50 Roger 1, expecting 1185 for Dodge Caravan.
View 160, clear.
1125, south on 7 to the northbound 405 transition, white Honda for the and Triple A's en route. And the finish line going on a hot call.
I assume you're not getting any heat off of that top?
Right, copy.
Show me around.
373. Where are you en route to? So 2 incident 4644 RD 1363.
5260, copy possibly in the main portion. Now advising possible 1144.
Alright, let's get out of here.
1150, I copy.
Transition on your possible attempt suicide. 786 Moonbeam Avenue. The subject is inside the garage with the sister. The subject is a male Hispanic, 24 years, 5'10", 160 to 170, wearing a black shirt and blue jeans. Is known to use narcotics. The sister is a female Hispanic, 28 years, gray sweater and white pants. Is texting the PR who is inside the residence. And the subject's parents are in front of the location in a yellow Toyota Sienna van. Additional incident 4469.
Eliminate any Roger, eliminate 50, eliminate any pleasant route. 9 George Robert Young, 359.
1523, close to Charles indicated by repair location.
LA 1540.
23 code 4 wrong.
15407. LA 1540, this vehicle is on the wide right shoulder. Going from standby for branch. We'll be 98 and route 60.
Verifying location.
LA 1540, the occupant is standby for the 5 requested. Owner request.
Charles, how you want to go?
Is it code 6 Charles?
6 Charles, how you want to go?
Hollywood and Gower.
26T32, Roger. It's 26T50, 26T52, and 26T70 still there as well.
It should be up ahead here.
LA 9864. I'm going to be on a semi in the
1560, Roger.
Type 4 rider down in lane.
Eliminate 1. Show me the traffic stop. We're going to be on Tesla, no plates. On Los Valleys, east of Riverside.
One traffic stop, Los Celis, east of Riverside on Tesla, no plates. Van Nuys Jail to control.
Van Nuys Jail, go ahead.
Van Nuys Jail, can I get an RA to respond to Van Nuys Jail for a female, conscious and breathing, 30 years old, suffering from complaint of chest pain, please?
Van Nuys Jail, Roger. RA at the Van Nuys Jail. Van Nuys Jail, where in Van Nuys Jail?
Van Nuys Jail, it's going to be inside the jail.
In the jail? It's for sale right here. It's for sale.
Traffic. Signal vehicle versus pole, code 3, incident 4602, RD313.
That an Isuzu tracker?
Today is 45 additional on your ADW domestic violence 105 North Avenue. Urban Operating, call back with additional information.
Could be yours for the right price.
3 additional suspects at the location. They want stacked over the description. Harassing the female. Additional to the 4577.
Okay, this is a code 6 Charles stop right here. So.
Van Jail, the transport to the hospital.
Actually means that they think there are.
6 Crenshaw Boulevard, code 3, incident 4602, RD313.
Operator battery suspect on 43 Nicholas Avenue 4030 Nicholas Avenue, unit number 4. The suspect's male is 527 years, tattoos on arms, no shirt, black pants. Assault of the peer's mother, also damaging property, yelling and heard in the background between a male and a female. Code 37465 Union Avenue, 11A1, 9 Tom, Point Nora, 999, no warrant. Vote for Elliot, called Elliot Brennan, 2025, Tesla 4-door, 11360, Sunshine Terrace. Traffic on bank 35 years, yellow hooded jacket, found in the backseat of the vehicle, refusing to exit. Code 24661, RD339.
600.
turn 5 lanes. Shut down. You park the exit at start diverting all traffic, Arlington off.
Surrender, that would hold you.
So these guys are just getting pulled over right now.
1560.
Am I still for transport?
30, cancel 104514.
So the exact definition of a Code 6 Charles
Roger, I'm going to have to come back to current call.
is a potentially dangerous suspect situation involving a felony warrant or warrant requiring other units to stand by for assistance.
I copy that. I'll send in my email. You can annotate it to it.
A Code 6 Charles indicated that a database response may involve a felony warrant, possible felony suspect, an armed and dangerous suspect, individuals with suicidal tendencies or mentally deranged, escapee or escape risk on the vehicles involved in these incidents.
25 standby.
We're gonna give a break just west of Arlington. We're gonna start diverting traffic.
25, cancel 104587.
Cancel with break just west of Arlington. Starting to divert traffic just west of Arlington.
It doesn't look that serious. They got some dudes detained.
Here, possible ADW suspect is now, possible ADW suspect are now 14936 Taskford Drive. Suspect vehicle following 2 males. Suspect vehicle passing towards the 118 freeway. 2 males.
I'm going to take this opportunity to clean the window because window's really dirty.
There's one available.
The yellow shirt. There's no code 4657
A4 has rubber all gun 1015.
1584, that's perfect.
Verify you still have that deal on the line.
LA 1584, once we clear, we can meet at the office.
1584, wind clear, 15 Robert, 1 view, copy.
I saw the female bike wearing a white shirt with a small dog in a stroller. Both parties are last seen walking on 6 towards Broadway, yelling at each other from across the street. Information only incident 4670 RD 153.
Copy that, Alpha.
33 what? That there's going to be a down light pole. It's going to be still actively on with some exposed wires. 7873, Roger. 7833, 7873 is code 6. Roger.
Unit 353 responding code 3 from Martin 15 on 9th Avenue, 24030 Nicollet Avenue. 3899, showing 6 north southwest position. 365. Waste pan. No one been seen taking trash out of the trash can. It's on parking west and east. Code 2104677 or 147. 497 is requesting an additional unit to 966 South Concord Street. Suspect in the back of the question. Suspect in the back of the unit.
73, 78, 73, 71.
gauge from the terminal.
Maybe 11
man woman, 1350 North Cherokee Avenue at the Long Creek Park. Inside the park, closer to the Cherokee, is Custom Incident 4662 and RD 640.
43 copy. 897.
263, Roger.
15849,
Adam 3, Roger. They're for the rear of the property.
431, 497 is to the rear of the property.
Give me a 401.
Action 401, 497 is to the rear of the property.
We are 1 south of that location, and there's a possible male with a flashlight looking for these victims. Still have the homeowner on the line.
I'm going to be out with them. I'm going to be at Chatsworth Drive in Noble.
You're still in good today. 250. Olympic unit screaming 1019 Southwest Moreland, 1019 Southwest Moreland at the corner of Olympic and Westmoreland, code 3 and 4685, ready 2069. 31 is requesting a backup air unit. Supervisor is 27th Hill. One large 415 group of women are requesting female officers and units from outside of the division to respond. Code 3.
Damn, large group.
27th Hill. One large 415 group of women are
women with guns.
ready 2069.
Oh, bro. We're going, dude. Women with guns.
Requesting a backup air unit. Supervisor is 27th Hill. One large 415 group of women are requesting female officers and units from outside of the division to respond. Code 3.
Oh, we're going.
For 614.
13 minutes.
And the 35 you can just responding to the unit backup.
Look at hot lady cops with Glocks.
2 possible GTA suspects.
And bad girls with guns.
And Cloverdale.
401, failure to yield. Southbound 405, south of Hawthorne Boulevard.
651 and round to me.
419, I copy failure to yield, southbound 405 and Hawthorne.
941, can we start air?
7941
7060, Roger.
and 7941, what's the vehicle description?
73.
41 is going to be a blacked out Chrysler 300. 28 is going to be 7 Charles Mary Boy 439.
In Cloverdale,
Copy, blacked out Chrysler 300 with a 28 Charles.
Correction.
Charles Mary Boy 439.
Taking suspect into custody.
Do you confirm your call the traffic backup?
741 is going to be for weaving and
Anyone concerning location?
All units, car 4, in Cloverdale, both suspects in custody.
21 Deputy from Olympic Station.
21 is responding code 3 from Olympic Station to 1019 Westmoreland Avenue.
we're going to send 22 Los Angeles.
Olympic units, additional screen woman, 1019 Southwest Moreland Avenue. It is now for 15 minutes off the woman. Suspect is in a white gray t-shirt. Assaulting a female down on the ground, black sweatshirt.
And that plate did return clear on ATS 14 Chrysler border.
Olympic units continuing. Suspect is still at the location. Stand by for additional 4685.
Because on board was Kid 4 Avenue, at least 10 male hiding outside the location. Code 2 and 74690, ready to run. For the hill, respond with some place on Broadway with pawns and helmet.
Oh, they helmets. This is gonna be a big situation here, maybe. 27th and Hill. I don't know what's there, dude. I guess there's some clubs. I think there's some warehouses around there. I don't know. Sounds interesting. Women with guns and requesting women officers. they're planning on plenty of searches.
46th Street is Super 1. It's code 34693, 350, 50
And cops from out the division. There's probably going to be a big... And helmets. Here. We're about 10 minutes away. Allegedly.
Code 3 from North Hollywood Station to 11110 Hartsuke. Switching first 31, stand by. From 2100 Plummer Street. Missing is two-door Cooks, mailbox, westbound 56140, JVM 1217, 2007. Vicinville, medium complexion, last seen 5/4, 2025 at 17:45 hours. Wearing a black hat, black jacket, blue jeans, black shoes. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Devonshire Juvenile Detectives, incident 4694.
Right.
Batons and helmets. Responding to the backup at 27th and Hill. Respond Broadway at 27th.
50 and we're up to Broadway at 27.
1375, Roger.
67 Hill.
1363, Roger.
27.
1370, Roger.
Official to 4693.
As we're just getting here, we're going to a call. 27th and Hill.
Noble. Suspect appears to be GOA.
They requested female officers. There's report of women with guns. Large group of women with guns. Or women with guns amongst the large group.
Ambulance ADW, suspect just left.
They requested backup outside of the division and gear and helmets.
Possibly hit by a vehicle. Knives and glass involved in the altercation.
Someone got hit by a car downtown. Remember that 9th and Grand, we might shoot over there if this turns out to be nothing.
Code 6 at 11110 Hartson. They're now 514 North Kenmore Avenue, 514 North Kenmore Avenue, code 3 incident 4690 D211.
State of mind. Minor coverage. Code 2 incident 2. Ready 1799.
It's probably some type of event, some type of party.
Your word, Rob. Okay, Rod.
I'm not sure if there's warehouses right there, if it's residential.
LAFD respond on Broadway, 27th Street.
Looking for a 31 Roger.
Incident 4534, RD 524. Cover unit time over time, but what's your call identified?
ADW domestic violence 181, person possible ADW domestic violence 181 Northbridge Avenue. Suspect not location male, black, wearing a green and a white mini blue sweater, black jeans and signs. Stated that he was en route to location and was possible. And stated Pierre's residence was going to be shot up in unknown if suspect has access to a weapon. Code 2 incident 5 RE on the station.
Any member of supervisor able to respond to a 92 Turner's weapon call identified? All units. Code 4 at 11.
Second tow is going to be for 2007 Kawasaki Ninja Robert X-Ray motorcycle, license 20-4829. Major damage to the motorcycle.
5 minutes out.
D3 quick. Roger, we only have a 31 SD 33. From Maple, information only, incident number 10, RD165.
See the helicopter.
31, standby. 31 FB 33 or 31 FB 133? Sufficient female officers at 27th and Hill.
Yes. Request them all, dude. We're gonna get all the ladies of the LAPD here. Exciting. Winning.
Cliff Charles, Main and 777 information on. Animation unit, possible battery suspects 14060 Van Nuys Boulevard, suspect 1, male white, wearing all black, no further description. Suspect 2, unknown as male or female, no further description, having a possible physical altercation, code to incident 9 and RD 1959. 31 of these 520, 31 of these 520, here's not.
Approximately 80 years of age, person speeding, complaints of vaccine.
Charge 390, armed with a hammer. Minor comments for additional, it's code 2, incident 13 and RD 1921. Kennedy Center 13 and 450 and 550, can figure roller. Code 2 incident 12, RD 1208.
Oh, we're closer. Winning.
520, code 6, roll, check in.
City, engine 10, we're on scene here.
Yeah, we tried.
Right at 27th. Is there an alternate location you'd like us? I just heard the traffic on the attack here.
13 George 31, 13 George 31, come in.
River 526.
Isn't this where we came the other day by the O'Reillys?
Would repeat the cross service one?
O'Reilly?
Oh, it's Andrea.
No, that was me. Where's all the ladies at? Where's all the ladies at? Where are the ladies at? It's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. It looks like there's a party here. Oh, riot gear. Damn, I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear?
We're 8-1, Edward, 110 up with.
Correct. I guess my rag didn't do a good job of cleaning the...
1514 Lake Shore Avenue.
Might be from the outside.
Sometimes it's left.
Your Canary North Hallway, Hong Kong. Rock.
We're going to be switching shots.
K49, Roger.
Hey, ladies.
One's going to be 9 Mary Charles Edward, 97. And I'll be around to 1019.
¿Dónde están las muchachas? gear. Looks like the place they're trying to get into is over here on this side. Really dark down there. How about that? Let's in a little bit more light. So this call was a weird call of women, a bunch of women with guns. We're like 27th and Hill Street. We're on the backside. We're on the Broadway side, I think. They just called out to come out. I thought they said a house, so there might be a house there. It was in the industrial area of just south of downtown. East of the 110. They requested a bunch of female officers for searches and pat downs, and they requested backup out of the division and riot gear, helmets and shields. A report of women with guns, large groups, and a large group of people out here. Looks like at a party, so they got guns, and if it's like a party, just like the other night, they break it up. Looks like it's going to take a little bit. I'm going to go grab my tripod. See, much better with the tripod, huh? Think I can get to the other side? Might be a better angle. I didn't know which way, where they were gonna let everybody out. I'm probably moving a little bit. Just there's a risk if I go to the other side and it's like completely blocked off. And then we'll see absolutely nothing. At least here we have the backside angle of what's going on. We'll head over there after a couple minutes.
Just identify.
573.
Anyone, Roger?
Yeah, we're on 27th and Hill in South LA, south of downtown, east of the 110. In the industrial area, there was some type of party here, gathering. There was a report of women, a group of women with guns in some type of confrontation, possibly a large group. And they requested a bunch of female cops and cops out of the division and helmets and shields. And they're clearing the event now. We're going to go to the other side because I think this is all we're going to be able to see from this side.
850, show me a follow 19514.
1411, citizen reporting posted in ringer 224 San Juan Avenue, incident 42.
We're going to go see if we can see something from the other side. It might be blocked off though. Let's see this angle here. Looks like they're all coming out of that little door in the fence there. Those fences are common around here. This is an industrial area, bro. There's nothing but warehouses here. Alright, we're gonna go to the other side. I think we're tired. We're just seeing the back of cops' helmets here. Oh, shit.
Subject in a gray BMW X5. Engine 769 or 8650.
We're live. What happened? Why'd they break it up? Can I just post up right here?
Yeah, no, all these people are going down this way, on the other sidewalk. There's gonna be no gathering over here.
For us to release these people, you guys need to go on the other sidewalk. Shut up, bitch, you can't do nothing. Shut up. Just have them stop. You need a... Right here. See that helmet for? Yeah, his mama's a man. Legally apprehended for no reason. This nigga's gonna be on destiny table. Bitch ass nigga. Blood, we still going to the pimp hole. Yeah, we gonna
One behind you.
No, y'all touching on bitches, spinning on bitches.
You're focusing on a 9239 calling in now. Detection 911 calls on the 4th floor. 06 Atlanta, attempting to break into the location. Number additional incident. Delta 3 incident
We're not releasing no more people until you guys go to the other sidewalk.
We're not doing that.
Okay. Nobody else is gonna leave. We're just gonna post up here until they tell us to leave, I guess. We should be good here, but it's up to the cops. Alright, if you're just getting here, we're on 27th and Hill, South LA, south of downtown, east of the 110. There was a report of a group of females with guns here at this party. They requested female officers for searches and requested backup outside the division, requested helmets and riot gear. It's a party at a warehouse. It looks like they got most everybody out of here.
London on a brush fire.
Or in the middle, code 6 in the back of the dude.
453, roger.
1740 South Market Street.
Having code 6 for 1710, Julian. Do you need FD to respond? 15 now, roger. Anywhere fire unit. Holding 2 times out, code 2 calls. Runaway juvenile, 417 South Molly Gray Street, code 2 incident 4683, RD 246, and neighbor dispute 1509 West Temple Street, code 2 incident 2048, RD 218. Three or 6 and then 6. Central.
71 Roger. We're going to invite we're going to be off of the entrance main street.
out of the scene.
Four 6.
Roger. Sure.
Anybody traffic unit for the code to call on RG 1635 before assigning inside service to identify. Traffic, Whitworth from Shadow Hills, code 2, incident 122, RG 1635. Silver Infinity with no plates. Horizon suspects.
33, stand by.
420, roger. Motion precise, support team, or shooting man. Can you call back to PRs? Any further? Door 5 southbound to south and Morrow. You're going to be on the on that.
Common name only. Clear code 6 Charles, Franklin calling up, common name. Light fire. Number 3 incident 94 195. That's my identified. Roger. 13 George 31, 13 George 31. Is that incident? Is that incident?
4926, oh, Collins Road. A black Rollover in the backyard. Code incident 132, or the Cleveland 87.
Thank you, units. System 35, 4900 Alcina Road. Subject is in 2020 white large Dodge. Or black Chevy. The subject is white 510. No potential mental illness. Arm with the firearm. Incident 133 and 2185. Stand by for additional.
1838 back to Central Station.
And be starting human follow-up at Universal Station closures.
30 Universal Station for closures.
Station was back in the wall.
22 enter. Vacuum from second wall. Station for closures. That's 6 Universal platform. 11X783, are you clear? 11X783 negative. We'll be here until further. Thank you for checking. Right there, Roger. 2846, have you arrived?
647, update your status.
Incident 0092, RD926.
487.
Beat, come in. 515, update your status.
Team just going now, thank you.
بس منه ينطوي
closest there now. 76 Planet. Code 3 is 0237. Approaching is 1307.
This is a big one. And to show big
caught up in that shit too? You're the camera guy?
That's retarded.
Yeah, we're like some loose
That's
channel.
retarded.
What were you guys doing? Were they filming a video? You were filming like a video? It's on YouTube. It's called AXN News on YouTube. If you want the footage, I don't know if you can use it for the video. I've been shooting for like an hour.
What the all white?
Just when people are coming out. One girl, they pushed her against there and they
I was out for Friday.
Oh yeah. This dude was here. I was just talking to him. He was there. Washington and Central? Yeah, that one was crazy.
I ain't taking her. I got her first, but I'll give her back her phone.
Yeah, you can hit me up.
You got her first. She can answer that.
You want more footage? I'll give you more footage.
Watch out. She recording shit. Who was you the motherfucking news on the LAPD to still be in? Who the fuck he right here? I didn't hear my rights. Come no bitch, we was going on, nigga. Whole lot of fuck do shit, nigga. Fuck up church and all that. Come bro.
Yeah, good footage. That's on that? What's the Instagram? What's yours?
Patted down on the job.
You cover stuff like this, you're in it.
Don't grab me.
possibly women with guns, a large group of women with guns at an event here, 27th and Hill. And they brought cops from outside the division, told them to come in riot gear, requested a bunch of female cops for pat downs, and they're just clearing the event like the other night. Except this is a little bit more south, a little bit more southwest of where it was the other day. So the area is just a little, it might be considered historic South Central here. It's just south of downtown on Hill Street. You gotta come down 27 blocks from First Street. Right now it doesn't look like there's been any arrests. All the people coming out are just coming out with their hands behind their back, and they're getting let loose. They don't have cuffs on. Only one girl that kind of got into that scuffle and they put against the wall. She got put in cuffs and was detained, but I think they let her out. Right now, really what they're looking for is guns.
Hey, I thought y'all was supposed to be behind the line, not in front of the line.
So most of these people are not arrested. There's been that have been detained, they've been in cuffs, but pretty much everyone got let go. I don't know if they have other arrests. They might have made arrests on the other side. I don't know if arrested or detained. I haven't seen no signs of arrest. That dude that was in cuffs on the other side was a security guard. They let him go when I first got here. Don't worry, anybody that's making racist comments, I'm banning them all right now. I know some are going to slip by, but I think I've already banned like 20 people.
También, cabrón. Let them know. They motherfuckers fucking up on us. This bullshit. Look, I'm telling you. Hi, Mr. Officer. Can I go home? I stay over there and I come out. Huh? I want to be in front. Because you wanted to be in front of the yellow tape? That's what I want to hear. Because you the bad motherfucker right here, too. Yeah, bad motherfucker. Want to know why? We're going to get you. Thank you. I love you for that. You going to remember me. You going to never.
Stand by. Hey, dude, is the rest of the location clear? The guy saying that you can come back to try to get open. Yeah, that was good. I'm sure it's good. Alright, I'm gonna try to get open then. Yeah, hold on. Westbound. On 84th place in a Burgundy 2009 Hyundai Accent, no front plate, plate only. Suspect is a male black wearing white jacket, no jeans, no weapons used, with a 4-year-old child wearing gray clothes.
I think we're gonna take off with the crowd. You guys live right here?
To the people on 27 Hill, you must leave the area. Go northbound or southbound on Hill, or westbound on 27. If your cars are left behind, they will be towed.
I just need my key. The guy that you guys arrested, can I get my key from him? He already left? Yeah. But I won't be able to get in back and get my car? Yeah. Okay, well, I'll be able to come back and get my car. Will that be
So it looks like they cleared it. It's pretty much all cleared. I don't know about the arrest. They're not bringing them on this side because the crowd's on this side. Anyone that they arrested, they went on the east side, on the Broadway side of 27th. Obviously, there was some arrest. That lady said they arrested her. I don't know if it was her kid or someone she was with. She was trying to get something, I think a key from him. They said he's got to go to the state. They got to go to the station for it. Hey, Opa Loca, thank you for upgrading your membership level to level 2 gas tank hero. One of the few level 2s. Thank you very much. And Timothy, thank you for that super chat. Get something to eat. And thank you for that super chat at the end of the stream the other day. I do need to get some food and some. I think that's why I'm coughing up, because I got nothing in my stomach.
Yeah, I'm gonna have another air crew come down and take this thing over.
Sorry if I missed any. My phone died. If I missed any PayPals or Cash Apps, I'll check it. I gotta recharge it when I get in the phone.
Give you my number, bro.
Give it to me over here.
I'll walk out to them on Broadway.
I just put like something like alleged I never labeled it on the internet.
Yeah, they don't have license. Yeah,
That should have nothing to do. Another day is just like, yeah, if they're committing crime, then yeah, there's criminals if they do it. But right now, what's the difference? Take off now. If you're just getting here, there's a call of a group of women with guns at a party here, 27th and Hill Street, in a location between Hill Street and Broadway on 27th. There's a party. I think it's the same group that got broken up, where the party got broken up on Los Angeles and Washington 2 nights ago. I didn't see any women with guns. I didn't see anyone getting arrested. I seen a lot of people get detained and released. Hold on. Everyone's leaving, so maybe the tow truck's coming. I think they did make a couple of arrests, but over on the other side. And That's pretty much it. They just cleared the venue one by one. There's a couple hundred people in there. And they cleared everybody out. It was pretty calm. There's a little bit of arguing and a little scuffle with that one girl. She got detained, I think, but I think they released her. And that's pretty much it. That's all we know, dude. When I get in the car, I'll check and see if there's any more details. If there's anything, if they found guns or anything. Alright, we're gonna get up out of here. We're gonna go to the other side and see if there's anything happening over there, if there's arrests.
That gentleman now with a pillow on his arm, visiting from Australia. Additional antenna 144.
Visiting from Australia.
8506 and a half, South San Pedro, 8506 and a half, South San Pedro. Because 340, RD 1269.
Yeah, man. I mean, this is both parties got broken up, and I didn't hear of any arrest for the actual call that came out. If anybody has verified information that they arrested someone here for guns, let me know and tell me where you found it.
1020, Roger. Units responding, all cars going out.
So this is the second big party that they broke up. That other dude said he knows me, bro. I don't know. I thought he knew me just from the other day, but he said he knows me from before, bro. Maybe we do a hood vlog. My first and only hood vlog. Shit, I'm gonna have to have people sign NDAs and waivers though. We'd have to go through the hood and fucking make sure everybody's cool with filming for like a day before we go in there with cameras. Side is Broadway. I don't know. Someone said that they arrested 20 people. I think maybe detained 20 people. I don't know. They could be arrested inside. They may be waiting for the crowd to disperse before they start pulling people out. I think the people that they arrested, I think they tried to bring this way where the crowd wasn't, you know. So they were trying to avoid people getting rowdy at the people that got arrested.
Again, it's 559, 559. Handle the timed out hit and run felony, 106 in Wilmington.
I think they were just trying to
304, RD 1837.
avoid all that shit. Potential people getting rowdy. Yeah, do me a favor and hit the likes, please.
103.
I need to pour me a little tea here. Preventative maintenance on the cough. I don't know, my cough really started acting up today for some reason. A lot of junk going up. We see a doc. Oh, I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow too, so it might not go too late today.
It just occurred. 111 outside of the apartment complex on the first street side. 2 suspects in one male black dark clothing. Number 2, a female black top the description. Go to incident 353 RD 464.
304 RD 1837.
Roger.
95 standby.
We're going in Monterey and Miramar. 10611 National Boulevard is now an ambulance heading. Suspect armed with a knife. Now code 3 incident 333 RD 1405. Pacific units have identified.
0304 18817 handling. Suspect 4 male all black clothing with a crowbar attempted to pry the business door open now on the roof, attempted to make entry. Continue to 555
41 code 6 517 Julian.
41 code 6 517 St. Julian. Thank you.
I gotta charge everything up, connect everything here, and get ready to go.
And George Burns.
Connect scanner to the stereo. There we go.
Adam 31, show us code 6 at 8506 and a half South San Pedro Street. 2831 code 6 8506 and a half South San Pedro.
National Boulevard.
Cutting 10611 National Boulevard.
West LA, 10611 National, 10611 National
from taxi.
Boulevard, 7 minutes. No, 7 miles, 14 minutes. We're gonna skip that.
Washington.
All units working 849, responding code 3 from Washington and Beethoven to 1. Ambulance cutting 10611 National Boulevard, code 3, incident 333 RD 1405.
Over air.
9100.
Domestic violence 1133 East 43rd Street, code 2 incident 0349 RD 1346. 4x9, suspect there now, 1119 East Pico Boulevard, code 2 incident 0355 RD 1303.
Armed with a knife.
Oh, National?
Suspect transient. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 6 foot to 6'5", heavy set, black hat, black hooded sweatshirt, or sweater, khaki shorts. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, bald, light gray shirt, black pants. Suspect inside business and attempted to assault employee.
Hey, thank you, Josh, for that PayPal. For future song requests.
Unit at code 300, 1244 East 8th Street at Wells Fargo. Phone covers vibration for the interior bank ATM. Incident 363 and 1307.
Song request. Song request price just went up.
0365
Song request prices just went up.
Years wearing a black hoodie for boxers. Code 2 instead 364 RD 281.
Tariffs.
Tyrone north of Calvert on 8 and Robert Hamlin.
Anything up there? 31, show me en route to for you guys' location.
Any addition to Las Palmas and Yucca.
White four-door Honda sedan. Victim inside the business is a male white, 30 years, brown shirt, brown pants.
It was a gray Nissan license plate, Edward Adams 67 George 71. Edward Adams 67 George 71. Incident 365 RD 1984 semi-perdition.
71 Roger.
No, you gotta send more because you be picking those like 12. You be picking like those 12-minute songs, the extended versions. So this is where that party was the other night. Was that Saturday night? Was that yesterday or the night before, right? It was the night before. So what's today? Sunday night? It's a Monday morning. It was Friday night.
The PR is tracking the subject's phone, currently pinging at 99.
There was a similar party right here. So not very far from that one. It was right here on this corner right here. Oh. ADW and a police officer at a foothill.
That's on that BMW Bronson.
5062 follow up. En route to Jail with 1. 5062, Roger.
Status.
Yesterday was quiet.
Alvarado 118517.
Last night was pretty quiet. There was the biggest thing that
Number 76 requesting backup area near Supervisor, Yucca and Bronson.
Should we go to this?
Can you verify with 4 item 3 if they handled incident 4523 at 16 Montessori Drive?
Is this the AD? I thought the ADW and a police officer was at a foothill. It might be Hollywood.
Lewis and Roscoe and Lewis and Chase forced the victim, female Hispanic, into the vehicle. The victim is now with the PR, standing by. Coco 3 incident 365 RD 1984.
Guys, do me a favor and hit the thumbs up, please. Help with the algorithm. Help bring in new people. Help bring in new people. Hopefully, non-racists.
Female Hispanic, wearing white shirt and jeans. I see him.
Someone suspect, male Hispanic, wearing white shirt and jeans.
She sounded so young and innocent, bro. I see him.
1677, 1677, Scream Man, 11740 Sheldon, 11740 Sheldon, possibly inside a black minivan parked in front of the location. Male screaming distress, view no visual only locations. 3 incident 374.
We're gonna go towards Hollywood to see if we get see what this call is about. I'm not sure if it's the ADW and a police officer.
Correction, a 10-minute ETA in a white Genesis. PR's father's en route in a white van with a 5-minute ETA. Additional on incident 33. Correction. Additional, the 3 suspects are breaking into a warehouse for motor home. Additional incident 336 and RD 1347.
What street were they on? Hollywood and Yucca?
1093. The PR advised that the suspect is returning to the location.
For the man, Roger.
KC09, Ron
How many units in response to cargo?
Yeah.
Also suspecting custody.
So, question that you guys to respond to Carlos and Pat for perimeter.
What?
Ambulance number 626 Southwest Avenue. Subject is about 55 years. Service with depression, possibly suicidal. Quick transfer, 3750, 932.
I got cut off.
And 459 suspects are now 26459 Avenue, code 2 incident 0336, ready 1347.
Approximately 30 years old, conscious and breathing, suffering from a laceration. Air 18 over here from Renton. 6860 spot. 6867 said this one assault.
Exactly. Let's see if you can show code 4. So it's going to be in custody 1809 North Bronson.
I'm just go for 1809 North Bronson, that's in custody.
Alright, sounds like they got him.
12:15, the Pierce about.
You guys still want to go over there? 1809 North Bronson.
Yeah, let's go 6 in the back of my line, 6845.
14A11, 14A11, Smith. 14A11, is it clear for FD to enter?
1411, Roger, FD 30 on the scene.
14A11, Roger.
There's another call out of Olympic.
GTA just occurred, 11104, Lameda, code 2, incident 368, RD 1555.
Sure we didn't miss any fires. Oh, we did miss a structure fire in Alvarado. A sheared hydrant in East LA. Let's see if this Alvarado fires. 725 Alvarado.
7X01, Roger.
8418 Willis.
You guys want to go check out? Like
is this a RA request for a suspect or for the previous?
there's still some trucks on scene. They cleared half the units, but half are still there. So.
Victim being hit by a vehicle.
Let's go check it out. Alvarado's right here. Let's go see.
We're unable to locate the vehicle.
Let's go see what burned.
1817 still back.
To 91, Roger.
Now, our request from Bronx is the Vice Fire Department that he gored himself on a security fence.
I think that's the guy in Hollywood at Bronson.
6845 Roger on the second RA for the suspect at 1809 South Bronson.
Alright. Never mind this fire shit. It's over. We're going to Bronson. Looks like they requested an RA.
And 1209 South Lake Street, code 2, incident 0364, RD 281.
Had a 1017 on 53rd Street near here, west of Normandy.
Transfer 837, stand by.
Any Wilshire supervisor, me, 7869 2229 Vineyard Avenue.
So they're calling for 2 RAs. So one for the suspect. I don't know. Maybe one for a victim.
Suspect at 14335 Burbank Boulevard. Incident 184, RD 9043.
We'll see in about 4 minutes.
6845 Smith.
Validation, requesting some backup.
6040, roger.
Las Palmas and Yuck.
Marine code 6117 for Roshaden.
Las Palmas.
Name is still for 618, 3192, battery
Palmas, Yucca,
certification.
and Sunset.
On front of 100 West 1st Street, PHF.
We're gonna go to the Bronson
Incident
address.
327, 3124, neighbor district, 14 of us.
The Bronson address first, and then we'll see what's up with the Yucca and Sunset. Oh no, that's three different streets. Las Palmas, Yucca, and Sunset are three different streets.
245. Monitor your push.
I don't know what he meant by that.
1648.
Unless there's like a bar called Las Palmas and Yucca and Sunset.
Incident 251, RD 1531.
45, roger.
We're right around the corner.
Put incident 0256 on your screen, please. Battery 250, Wilshire Boulevard, monitor, commentary premise, direct premise hazard, incident 384.
Show push 4. No, but it's okay. Blair, Hispanic 30s, wearing an orange beanie and blue jacket, running into the street, possibly attempting to get by passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 387.
Yeah, RA is ambulance, rescue ambulance.
All units, 406 hands responding closely from Griffin Airport 30 Soto and Washington.
It's on Hollywood Boulevard. I don't know. They said Sunset and Yucca. They said Las Palmas, Sunset, and Yucca. Alright, well, here's the Bronson calls right here. But that's where the victim was, they said. So I don't know. There might be two different spots. I don't know how he got over here because it's kind of far from here. This right here we're pulling up on is I think where the RA request is. Suspect. RA request. I think.
9 can't see a response to incident 0365.
I said he gored himself on the fence. Little pots and pans out the way.
Identify.
Each that 100 West 1st Street, Police Administration Building, incident 327.
Yesenia Marie Tejeda, female Hispanic, Brown 410.
Tejeda and to love him. Tejeda to love him. To want her. To flaunt her. Where they going? The fire station's right here.
Contact Mission Juvenile Detectives, incident 3503.
5 constant breathing, suffering from laceration of the leg.
Some rep our unit able to respond to a direct premise hazard. Hit call with 2A69 identified.
Suspect 11836, Ocean Park Boulevard, incident 187, RD 1401. Code 30 Ringer 13455 Maxella Avenue, incident 366, RD 1453.
Oh, so I think this dude drove over here.
09, stand by.
Southwest Switch 7 units.
That's why it's further from Sunset and Yucca.
Check out with the watch commander.
Let's see if we can get more information on
Premise hazard hit. 2A17, Roger.
Good station. 5 miles of 103-503.
Jack 28, Roger.
Rapid 96, let's go in the area. West 900, East 118. Roger, you can show us what 6, we're going to be here with 613. It's 83, Roger. Type 8, David Adam Henry 766. Lieutenant Costello, incident 313, RG 946.
We might just get a few shots here and actually go. I think the RA is at the other spot.
643 on 36 on the back end.
Close involved is close on 72469162.
Looks like there's this car here involved. Looks like the cops are interested in this building here in Bronson. We got another Officer Cutie Pie here. They pointed him this way. Is there another suspect?
3 incident 4679.
Connect, Roger. 1
They requested an ambulance for hurt suspect fucked up on a fence. I don't know. I think there's something else happened like on Sunset and Yucca. That's part of this, and they ended up here. The victim. Am I live?
Right by the Burger King. Took the male black, green black pants with a shopping cart. Bringing kitchen knife. There's additional male black pictures of photo international sales circle
Yeah, but this is like private.
There's a thing about that.
It's a victim. Oh, they're in the back? Is that the suspect? They're going to the backyard. They said he got gored on a fence. Yeah, but there was like a couple things going on, so I wasn't 100% sure what was going on.
Something I heard too, but I don't know if it was later.
I think it is. I think over there they call for an ambulance too. Let's see.
What is it right there? Looks like lady too. Where's on the ground?
Report a man swinging kitchen knives near Burger King on Sunset. They said it was like Sunset and Yucca, no?
Which was the Robinson? This one?
Bronson, yeah. This is Bronson Street right here. But they call Las Palmas, Yucca, and Sunset, right?
Las Palmas is right there on...
Is that a bar or what?
No, it's a street.
I know, but they call 3 streets. They say Las Palmas, Yucca, and Sunset. No, they haven't.
About Yucca. But Sunset and Las Palmas.
Yeah.
That's where all the crackers are. Yeah.
Huh? With a cop?
No, no,
Yeah, I don't want to show if it's a victim, if it's a suspect.
No, if it's a victim, nah.
Not like in their house, you know, like. They're out on the street, yeah, but.
I got beat up like that because I reported a victim and the brother came out and fucked me up.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
I got traumatized from that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, man. They turn ugly, too.
Yeah. I ended up being a victim, too.
Were they leaving?
Yeah. So full.
They said you got gored on a fence.
Dude, your fucking channel picture. Right here, look. Stand right there. I'll send it to you.
You didn't get to the other one?
No.
I didn't go to Hill Street. It was Hill 27. There's a big ass party.
Oh shit.
A blood party, bro. Gang party.
Oh fuck that. We're shooting.
It was big because they had another one on Washington. Did you go to Washington, LA? On Friday?
Tiger.
When was that?
Right here, when fucking Sunset and this street. So there was like a little background.
Party?
Like a little warehouse. There was a warehouse with Tiger. I got a different car now.
Yeah?
All electric.
No.
Yeah. The one right there in front of you.
Yeah?
Yeah, all electric. Does
it make a noise?
No. That one fucking stupid noise.
Can you turn it off or no?
No, I don't know how. I just got it like 3 years ago.
Why'd you go electric, bro? Then you gotta charge it a lot. It's not a pain in the ass?
I do,
Did you charge it at your house?
I charged it $20 a full tank. Full battery, I guess.
But where do you charge it?
Store.
Like at the Tesla?
I gotta sit there in the store.
At the Tesla charging station?
No, in a store, regular store like a Ralph's.
They have chargers?
It's like for an hour and a half.
You gotta sit there for an hour and a half?
An hour and a half.
Oh, fuck that.
I wonder if they're gonna go electric. The cops?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, they're gonna sit there. Oh no!
Yeah, imagine you're on a chase.
Pasadena has
electric?
Teslas.
I mean, they might add some, but I don't think they fully convert. The range is too limited.
Oh, shit, they don't have the push bars in the front.
Ask them to sell you the car, bro. Get yourself an Explorer.
Because I don't want to get that.
Then we go stand across. I don't know if the suspect's back there or what.
Are you guys going electric? You seen the bulletproof thing in the front? Look.
What?
The bulletproof thing?
To protect
that radiator.
You should put that on your car.
No, this is nice. I like this one. What do you do? You have electric too. You have electric.
I should hybrid though. Alright, I think we're gonna take off. Let's go to the original place. We'll see if. Yeah, we're gonna take off.
I was over there with Alex Choi in a car fire.
He was there? Oh.
Porque estaba el pinche
I always try to be careful. Unless I'm behind somebody, I avoid it.
You go to Las Palmas?
Where is it? Las Palmas in Hollywood?
Yeah. I was going that way anyways. did see a fire truck going that way.
I don't see. You think the suspect is right here?
I think he's over here.
You think he's still in the backyard?
What happened over there? He came over here.
No, but they had another guy detained over there by a BMW. So I don't know what happened, bro. To be honest, I have no idea what's happening here. Huh? They're not gonna tell you. So you ask them.
What? Is the suspect here?
There was one suspect in the corner.
Do I tell him that? Is the suspect here? Or?
Ask them, is the suspect in the backyard? Yeah, go ahead and ask. They're not gonna tell you shit.
No.
Ask them. Yeah?
Because I always like scared.
Tell them I'm scared for my life. Alright, we're gonna try to find out what the hell's going on here. We're about to leave, but I don't know if there's a victim back there. I thought the fire department was leaving, but they stuck around. Huh? He's stuck? He's stuck on the fence?
Yeah, he's back there.
Oh shit.
Doing like this.
Is he injured?
Oh shit.
So he's stuck? Fuck. I want to record this.
Yeah, man, this is nasty.
Well, I want to record him stuck. Let's find out.
You want to go to Google Maps and look at the area?
Sometimes we just need an angle on the fence. I don't think we can get back there.
Right here? They're like, just come to the back street.
He's walking, just walking.
Oh, there's a back there?
Yeah, we should walk here.
Oh, they're fixing right.
It might be on the other side. Obviously, we can't go in your private property. You could.
Have you ever done that? Went inside?
Yeah. So if you're like if a house is on fire or something, I'll run up in there.
Oh, they're fucking shut up. You know what I tried doing?
I bet you try to jump towards the freeway.
I always try asking the neighbors, hey, can I go through your house?
Yeah.
And they,
I'll do it if shit is popping off. You know what I mean?
They have block too. Look, you gotta go to the other.
If something's live,
yeah. You have to go
like
to the
if
other side.
it's happening in the chase, I'll go to private.
So guys,
How you doing? But I try to stay away.
Like stick to yourself.
Well, I try to stay off of private property.
It's not that bad because they let us through.
The worst they could do is really kick you out, but you know, you don't want to disrespect people's houses.
Have you almost got, no, but with the cops, have you ever got close to being arrested for not leaving?
Not like that, but I got arrested before.
I used to be dumb as fucking crime scenes. That's why nobody liked me before. When I used to do crime scenes, like stupid. See, like there's a back on here. Oh, he's right there.
This is Scientology. No, I think that's a victim. You don't see this dude back here? Is there a guy stuck on the fence? No.
I think something going on still over there, no?
I think they're in the backyard back there, but there's nowhere to see. I think this lady just lives here. She was giving her details. So we don't want to get.
You know what I disapprove? I don't even drive and knock on the door.
They got one guy, a guy in a white t-shirt right here.
The building is related to it?
I think so. They had one dude, a Mexican dude in a white t-shirt. So I was gonna leave, and then they requested the RA. And I think it happened on Yucca in Hollywood. Something happened.
Going that way.
Probably an assault. And they requested an ambulance for the victim over there. So I think these are the suspects.
There's a lot of like we have Spanish. There's a lot of
sorry, we can't really see over the fence. I think the freeway is back here, so I think I didn't want to put that person on camera. I don't think we're going to be able to see anything here. This is the back of the Scientology Celebrity Center. For some reason, Scientology has a hard-on for old-ass buildings. This is used to be an old hotel. It looks like a castle. Really old. This is the very back of it. They got security up the ass. And I bet you just from being here, they got cameras everywhere. We're probably gonna see a security guard with the German Shepherd go up right. Oh shit. What's going on over here? Oh fuck. Yo. Hey Jacob. Hey Jacob, your homie's over here. Your friend over here. You recognize this dude right here?
Oh man, I thought somebody like this guy.
Bro, what the fuck is Fred? This shit scared me, bro. Fred Flintstone doing over here.
He's like, I only had 48,000. Yeah, so he's just got no struggle.
This guy? Here, take a picture next to me.
Me?
No, you. Let me interview you in a Fred Flintstone.
Nah, because we're gonna clip it and do stupid shit with it.
Nah, they don't, bro. What happened?
Why in the hole?
I don't know. They're in the backyard over there. You can't see anything. You see flashlights.
Like thin-ass shorts.
Yeah, bro. That's why you don't go out doing this shit in board shorts.
I don't know. I'm not gonna do it.
You took a spike to the ass, homie.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep you like that.
Because you're dressed like you're going surfing, bro.
Why don't you from the gym?
Thank you very much.
This is what we were with Alex Choi.
In
the freeway.
Oh, car fire?
Yeah, Alex Choi, Shannon, whatever, showed up.
RMG?
Yeah.
But nobody was in there,
Like,
right?
no, it was a lady in the back. He said her car was overheating before this happened.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was
car fire.
And I was like this. Traffic was stopping. Oh no, I did that.
Car fire.
I think so. I'm gonna go over there.
Let's see if they pull them out. If they pull them out the back.
I'm going to the other one.
It might take a long time.
Oh, look right here.
Are you gonna get kicked out?
Go.
I think that's actually next. Oh, it might not. It might be next door. I think this is the car that they pulled over.
They just left it and ran.
I don't know if they ran.
What a nice car.
I think the one dude's in the back of the cop car over here.
Oh yeah, like the paramedics. You're gonna miss it, dude. Oh, they go right there.
Bro, start recording. We didn't get a good shot, dude. He didn't look too messed up. That's easy for me to say, though. I wasn't stuck on a fence. The leg?
The leg right there.
Where?
Right there.
Oh. Right there. Ouch. That'll do it. Oh. Your discretion advised. That'll get a paramedic request. We're trying to piece together what happened here. It looked like, hold on. So it looked like there was something that happened on like Yucca and Hollywood, and they came down here, and 2 people were arrested here. One person looks like they got fucked up trying to jump a fence back there. There's another guy in custody. All right. Okay. There was one dude arrested on the corner. I think that BMW's involved. So they must have ran right here. Huh? Hey, thank you. Did you see what happened when they came here? Did they run or anything?
I just got here.
Yeah. I'm trying to piece it together too. I just heard parts of it on the radio. Yeah. I think it happened like on, what is it, Yucca, Hollywood, and
then they
Las Palmas.
Ended up here.
Yeah, they bailed. I don't know, maybe
one of the suspects?
Yeah, I think so. I can't say for sure, but yeah. One dude was in custody over there.
Yeah, they got one guy.
I think he's right there, the guy in the white t-shirt. But I don't know if he was passenger or driver. If he's passenger, they might just let him go. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go to where we think the initial crime happened. I doubt that the ambulance is still gonna be there, but I think they called for a rescue ambulance there for the victim, they said. So we're gonna go over there and try to piece it together. Right now, this dude, all we know is this dude got hurt in the backyard over here on Bronson and Hollywood by the 101.
Should have a yellow box truck.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Where?
Where is it though?
I heard LA, but I didn't hear the location, but right when I turned it on, it said yellow box truck. Arrow is on top of it.
What's on top of it?
Arrow. What is on top of Arrow?
Yeah, maybe.
The arrow is a yellow box truck. Well, I don't know where it was going, but it's not stolen.
It's not stolen?
It's not stolen. I don't know.
Alright, I'll see you. Huh?
The CSP one, that's what it said.
Later. I'll see you there.
I copy 38 of 1271.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it?
According to Jacob, we have a pursuit.
of a box truck.
Savage 22 caliber rifle. We have Brown versus Williams out of Victoria.
Go ahead. I'm trying not to leak his plates.
John Nora Lincoln. Georgia Street and Olympic Boulevard.
I gotta charge my devices up.
No suspect information.
We've been running them low tonight.
Patient is Jerome and Laurel Canyon. What's on Laurel Canyon south side? Two suspects to the bill. LAPD is making contact with the suspect. Nothing further. KJB for Bethel. 9850, I copy. 9850.
One more thing to plug in.
You go again with that then. John Nora 1, Charles Victor 6, Adam Paul 5, Adam Mary 202200.
Additional pure combat advisor was a suspect now unknown, wearing a mint green sweatshirt with pink hood, green camouflage pants, black backpack, walking on the third floor, checking all the doors, and lights went out in the building. One of the professionals still go to incident 436-3241. You can push that location.
We're trying to listen for this chase.
He's gonna be trying to get to the alley here and the house to the west of you. So let's get officers to Haddon in the alley, Haddon and Sheldon. And we're gonna set up containment right on these couple of houses here. He's running around these backyards.
Oh. I don't know if this is the one. It's at a foothill.
You hold Sheldon and Haddon, and then can I get another unit to Haddon and the alley? Down on Jerome. Continue to Haddon and then come southbound, and I'm going to have you hold Haddon and Sheldon.
It's going to be an open collection account with negative fees on file here.
So what was the other one? Hollywood and Yucca? No, Las Palmas and Yucca.
He's going to be on the floor just in front of that white van.
Alright, we're going to go to where we think the original incident happened that led to these guys over here getting arrested and hurt. We're trying to piece together the scenes here.
With me here on James and West
277, 2817, 2FB77, 2817, switches and flex for 2839.
We're getting 11. Can we get Bruffy's to respond to our location at 10611 National Boulevard?
Yeah, the other night at the end of the pursuit, the helicopter was
106100.
The helicopter is like, oh, he's out, he's in the backyard. He has an Edgar haircut. I think he's in male Hispanic with the Edgar haircut. I missed the opportunity to ask him, like, when he got arrested. And then he was hiding under a SUV, and then the CHP arrested him. It was kind of intense. And he missed the opportunity. He was a follower of Alex Troy. He was like, Alex Troy, I follow your stories, man. I'm a be one. He was actually a pretty cool suspect.
The house that you're behind right now, I had him in the front of this house. He's running around the back. Now he's towards shoulder.
But I missed the opportunity to ask him, like, hey, man, the people in the sky said you have an Edgar haircut. Do you consider yourself an Edgar? And if so, what does an Edgar mean?
Continuing car strip for suspects are now 104 East 6 High Street, currently in front of location. Pair of state suspects are stripping a catalytic converter from a Hyundai sedan and Kia sedan. Suspect vehicles are rated to at a maximum of approximately 4 to 5 male Hispanics at the location. No weapons were seen. Let's go to incident 456 1394.
Palmas. I think Yucca is up
1 out of
here.
1. Can you go ahead and stack incident 0448, 0428, and 0327?
1 Alta Boulevard, Roger, I'm being primary.
Oh, here we go. See? The original scene here.
Get into that property next to it. Let me get him out.
It looks like these are like these people that clean up Hollywood, that truck. Where's the ambulance? I wonder what happened. I don't know. I don't see no suspects.
1144, that's the rear.
I mean, no ambulance. Let's see if we can find it. Maybe something popped up on Citizen here.
331 out at 7th and Hope.
Assault suspects in police custody. Okay, so the one we came from, assault suspect in police custody. Let's see.
We need units from outside. If you
Let's see how far we can go. The 911 caller has reported an unconfirmed incident at Franklin Avenue and Bronson. So that's where we were, way over there. Report of a man who assaulted a person near Gelson's. Okay, there's a Gelson's over there by the, on the other side of the Scientology Celebrity Center. The address reported for this is Yucca and Bronson. Police have located the suspect in a parking lot and are establishing a perimeter around the area. Police have taken the custody and medical assistance being provided to the injured person. The suspect has reportedly gored themselves on a security fence, and EMS is en route to the scene. And that's all we got for over there. So I don't know what this has to do with this. Well, someone was shot here earlier too. Oh, this is officer involved in a vehicle collision here. Okay, so this was separate, bro. Police are responding to the scene of an officer involved collision. Yucca and Las Palmas. 4 hours ago, a person was shot at Avalon Hollywood and Bordone nightclub at 10:30 p.m. Oh, I started at. This happened right before I started at 10:30. I heard some commotion down here. I didn't know it was a shooting. 911 call reports a single gunshot was fired, followed by silence, and then 5 to 6 rapid gunshots. The shooting reported took place at the Avalon Hollywood and Bordeaux nightclub, 1735 Vine Street. Police secured the scene and victim has been located. The scene is clear for paramedics. So that was 10:30.
Code 3, it's at 465, RD 1663.
Alright. Now we're all caught up. So this was separate. I thought it was tied together the way that, because it was both coming over the Hollywood frequencies. There was just two things going on at the same time. I said they were. I don't know if a cop car got hit though. I think it's the. I don't know. Those guys are like safety officers. Maybe they're considered. Oh, I don't think I can pass by here. I think it's the truck, the safety officer truck. Whatever they do, that green truck. I don't know if they're safety officers or they're the ones that clean up the city.
Below that is going to be the hot spot. It's curled up against the greenhouse.
Ouch. Bang my Dayton's on the curb. We might have a pursuit. Failure to yield.
MBS Black Shield of RAP 4, speed 35, northbound 605 from Telegraph, 8 Palm Area, 3964.
Yeah, we got a slow speed pursuit.
600 copy.
Oh shit, we can't go left right here.
I'll confirm with the 1185 there, Monday.
A failure to yield on the 605. Let's go check. It seemed pretty minor, even if it involved a real cop car. It seemed minor.
315, Roger. Time of the time now. Possible child abuse. 1338 South Hope Street. Code 2 into 4419192. Central unit handle the time now. Code 2 call identified. 0 miles or below. 31 Roger. 59 Roger. CW messages left. Going forward to Cameron Avenue. Code 2 incident 2226 RD 3253. 56 on the phone line. Being suspect in all phone services in West Florida. Male Asian methods, West River, West Hand, West Offset, with red flag attempting to open car doors inside parking garage. Code 2 RD 216.
Can you give a primary identification and around the lake?
239-2839, monitor your cell phone for FP77.
Copy number 3, 120 miles.
2833, 2833, and Rampart, man, woman is to you, 252 North Hoover Street, apartment 509, code 200, 231.
104, that's affirmed. No lights or signs right here.
Listen to us. 667, Roger.
Along the house.
That blue tarp against the house, directly to the right of you.
I think it was this truck right here.
Nope, before that.
The Hollywood Partnership.
Out of Colorado.
Copy
See no damage to the cop cars. They might have. They might have tapped the cop car. Maybe it was them. That looks really minor. Let's focus on this pursuit. They're off the 605 and Telegraph route there. So it's a long shot. Let's see.
104 on copy. Look at the vehicle's yielding. It's waiting for the light at the bottom of the off-ramp. Copy, vehicle's yielding.
Alright, looks like they're pulling over.
Yeah. Any additional standing vision? Here's a deal, guys. I still have the suspect. He's gonna be in the rear alley. He's sitting in front of the white car. It's gonna be east of Recon Street in the alley, in front of a white 4-door sedan.
Copy, I'm looking. Suspect in the rear alley, east of Rincon, in front of a white 4-door sedan.
425. 1019, starting 962 in vehicle 8997, ID 23393.
Ford Rampart, 291 Randall.
It's what's nice suppression on 1019.
Roger.
401 is dead.
Roger.
6541 there.
Alright, sounds like he's detained, gave himself up.
47 Roger.
Alright, I think I gotta get me a snack. We'll see how long I can go after my snack. Actually, let me check what time my doctor's appointment is tomorrow.
Airship, verify we have the driver.
Local park minute 303.
Alright.
Tower 1584.
Roger.
It's at 4 o'clock. We're good. I have another one coming up with a specialist. That one's like at 7, no, not 7:30, 8:30 in the morning, I think. For that one, I gotta really like go to sleep early. I gotta take melatonin or something, sleeping pill. Yeah, I've always been a night person too, man. Not this late though. But you know what's not good is just going to sleep after the sun comes up. I noticed like when I started doing that, I don't know, it started affecting me. Try to go to sleep before the sun comes up, so your brain thinks you went to sleep while it was nighttime.
150. I have the PR in the back house on the line. Do you need them to meet?
50 Roger. They can meet up the front of the.
Because even like if there's just light, the light I heard goes through your eyelids when you're asleep, and it prevents you from getting into deep sleep and getting that REM sleep. So you gotta really be in a real dark room, or depends. You got windows in your room or not. You got light coming in, like you can sense that light. It's not the same. when I first started getting sick, I don't know if it had to do with this, but I think it did have something to do with it. Is that I was not sleeping for like 2 days at a time. I don't know what got into me, dude. I think I just was drinking soda late night, like after the streams, or during the stream, but like late when I was gonna say end it like at 5. And then I had all this shit to do, and I'm like, man, I don't have any hours in the day to do this shit, and do the streams at night. So I just started not sleeping, you know what I mean? I was like, you know what? It's already 8 a.m., 9 a.m. And you start getting hungry, it's like 10 a.m. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to just go and maybe just skip this sleep and go to sleep like at 6 or 7 p.m. or when it starts getting dark, and then I'll recoup my sleep and get back in a better cycle. And I did that once, twice, and then I don't know, after I did it once or twice, I just went the whole day. Like, I was able to go to sleep once it got dark. But then after the second time, I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. You start getting like delirious. So like, I'll just go till the next, so I can like balance out the sleep schedule, So I guess it's not really 48 hours. I think it's 36 hours. And I did that a bunch of times in like 1 month, like 5-6 times or something. And I was less lethal at the end of this pursuit. And I don't know, that's when I started getting sick. And then later on I read into it, and it was like, dude, that's like one of the worst things you could fucking do for your immune system. It's really bad for you to like sleep deprive yourself. Like, you can get used to sleeping different hours, but as long as you get good sleep, like, it's not the best for you, but at least for me, I've been able to do it as long as I get my 7-8 hours, or at least like 6.5, but like unbothered hours. If you just maintain that schedule and you get good sleep, like, you can do it. But if like, I think the worst is when you're always changing your schedule, or if you do what I did, like sleep deprive yourself is awful. Yeah, I would get like all delirious, because at the end of the second day, you're like fighting to not fall asleep, and it's almost like I don't know. It almost feels like you're high. You're just kind of like in a zombie daze, Anyways, I don't recommend skipping a day of sleep. One time, maybe, if there's emergency, you absolutely have to do, but don't get in the fucking habit. That's horrible for your body. trouble sleeping when it's time to go to sleep. I'm usually exhausted. So I need to sleep. Like when I would have insomnia where I really couldn't sleep, it's when I was like, I was just being lazy. I wasn't doing nothing. I wasn't working too hard. I wasn't working out. If you keep a full schedule, you just exhaust yourself, dude. Your body will fucking thank you for the sleep.
65th Street. Go 20456.
So when people are like, dude, I can't sleep. We're like, bro, don't drink fucking sugar and soda and caffeine and coffee. Just work out for like an hour, dude. Lift some weights. Go for a run or something, bro. Somewhere during the day, just sleep. Work out. You'll be exhausted.
Green jacket, blue, red, white, plaid shirt, black pants. Double 3 and 492, RD 23. There's beginning time or different.
All units 2853 is responding to the third common market station 10985 South Oxford Avenue. Unit for time dial code to MPC jail code 2 incident 0359 RD 127 from my outside.
Response from 6779.
30 Adam 746.
Up and let me.
679, response from 6779.
5825 traffic stop. Austin like me.
Correction, 581. 6 George Attitude 846 Gray Auto.
Oh my god, I forgot where I was even going, dude.
5825 traffic stop. Austin like me.
Correct, no one, Roger.
Correction, 581. 6 George Attitude 846 Gray Auto.
497 RD 1983. Anyone closest Charles indicated verify location.
Correct, no one, Roger. Code 4, suspect in custody, Haley and O'Malley.
I'm supposed to get some food.
407 Street 2985 South Oxford Avenue. Closest Charles indicated verify location.
Starbucks?
4, suspect in custody, Haley and O'Malley.
Yeah, fuck Starbucks.
31407 Street 2985 South Oxford Avenue.
Thank you. Try to call back to PR and verify the address.
We will not be standing by.
67 Roger.
Also, once the sun comes up, it starts getting hot, dude. You don't have AC? I don't have AC.
Thank you. Try to call back to PR and verify the address.
You know, one of the best things I bought was this Amazon. It's like an Amazon ice pack for your whole head. It's like a hat with a bunch of those like ice gel packs on it. Sometimes if it's like, if I have to go to sleep and the sun's already out and it's spring and summer where it's the temperature is high, I have to put that on to be able to fall asleep. Or else I'm just wrestling, dude, all hot and fucking miserable.
Supervisor, respond to the male with mental illness protocol.
It's supposed to be for headaches. I bought it because I had like, I don't really get migraines, but I was having migraines really bad
0333.
a few years ago.
Any Van Nuys supervisor, respond to the male with mental illness protocol.
And it actually helped. It definitely helped when I got a headache. I would put it on.
1445-0333.
Freeze the pain away.
Roger. 30, cancel your response. 9060. Response. Mining 23. Stand by. Roger.
That reminds me, dude. I need to buy an AC unit for the spring, for the summer. I'm gonna get one of those window units.
South Oxford. Apartment
2850, code 6985, South Oxford, apartment 9. 41, no further. Hollywood units holding the time now, trespass suspect 1740 North Hudson Avenue, incident 0377, RD636, 415 group, 7027 Linwood Avenue, incident 0419, RD645, 507 other, 1201 Vine Street, incident 0495, RD666. Hudson Avenue, incident 0377, RD636, 415 group, 7027 Linwood Avenue, incident 0419, RD645, 507 other, 1201 Vine Street.
53, we don't see the PR. Can you have her come to our black and white?
53, standby. 13 RD 946, identify before going outside.
AXN sleeping mask? Yeah, I should sell sleeping supplements, dude, melatonin. I'm gonna just turn it into full out Alex Jones, dude.
946, identify before going outside.
4531.
Having trouble sleeping. Having trouble sleeping after the streams.
5, standby.
You got withdrawal from the action.
Is there any further from here?
Try the AXN melatonin sleeping pills.
5, standby. Harvey units, possible shooting just occurred. 831 West 8th Street, 831 West 8th Street. One gunshot heard at the location. Possible female heard yelling. Monitor for additional code 3 incident 509 RD 565.
Yeah, vitamin D, melatonin.
Harvey units, possible shooting just occurred. 831 West 8th Street, 831 West 8th Street. One gunshot heard at the location. Possible female heard yelling. Monitor for additional code 3 incident 509.
Invalid hit and run misdemeanor outside this fellow. This is 0313 RD 946.
Roger. 530 Roger. Unit ambulance coming down at 12751 Millennium Drive. Inside of a gray Cadillac RX4 with the engine running. Launch comments for additional code 2 incident 557 and RD 1460 Park. Follow up.
Talking about ASMR.
89.
You know what else I use? I use what are they called? Bilateral beats. You guys ever listen to those?
10720 New Haven.
There's a bunch of YouTube channels that have that. Those really help me sleep, dude. I put that shit on
Robert Ocean Union
a little speaker, and
Silver Jet.
they're like waves that hit both sides of. I don't know. I think they stimulate both sides of the brain. There's all kinds of stuff you can use. Listen to.
3127 San Fernando in the shopping center.
Helps you sleep. I remember when I first started doing it, I would have like these vivid ass dreams.
6863 cancel, incident 4504 cancel by callback.
You gotta find the right one. Try it. It's relaxing, bro. It's not like.
Any Foothill supervisor meet 6
Hi, going to welcome to Starbucks and I'll be this morning.
How you doing? Can I try the egg pesto and mozzarella sandwich?
You want an egg pesto mozzarella?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Let me double check I actually have it though, okay? Give me 1 second.
Alright. Yeah, I need some carbs. This is fucking good.
Alright, perfect. Got the last one outside. Egg pesto. What else can I get for you?
And then let me get the banana walnut loaf.
Is that going to be warmed up for you as well?
Sure.
Okay, got you. What else can I get for you?
That's it.
Nothing to drink for you today?
No drink.
Alright, got you, bro. Let me get some from the back. 1 second. Alright, egg pesto and banana bread. Useful for me, boss. Thank you.
Thank you.
Supervisor response.
Thank you. Supervisor, thank you.
9 out 60, cancel your response to incident 0376.
Incident 473 RD 1954. Standby.
I think I'm gonna have to return my computer I bought, dude.
245 Rod.
I just got like the cheapest one. And I was like,
Your time, my mileage 39523.
I was like, I'll upgrade the hard drive. I just need a computer, and I was like, I'll get something better next time, but they're too expensive, right?
611.
So I found one online on Costco, a MacBook, older one.
October Street, subject car.
That has good RAM. It's good enough. I could edit all my videos. It's actually a great computer.
821 2010, then built medium complexion.
But the only catch was that the hard drive was pretty small.
Communication is good information. Contact record.
And I was like, I'll just get a bigger hard drive later on. You know? Or keep this one and then buy another. If I decide to stick with the Mac, if it works out for what I need, I'll just upgrade later. Dude, I'm already out of space. I was trying to edit the video from the party that broke up the other day, because I let it run, you know, like I'm recording so I don't miss anything.
One Roger.
8 gigs. How you doing?
9:43 today.
5 minutes finding out location. Still going to that 513 or 622.
There you go, sir.
All right. Thank you.
You're awesome, man. Thank you. Have a good one.
Jail 40 show me. I'll follow it back to Devonshire Station.
Just that footage, 8 gigabytes. Same thing, like I put together I edited the video, but I only got the passing shots from on the live stream, so to get like a good quality clip of the live stream, like you convert the live stream to, you do like one of those downloader apps, and you download the whole live stream. That shit was like 10 gigabytes for one live stream. And then you could just delete it after it just takes up a ton of space.
I need black and white tow to Haley and O'Melveny for a box truck. Vehicle weight is 7,800 pounds. Black and white respond eastbound Haley from Rincon.
4130 at a Marriott. Female first screen for help. Code 3 incident 516. Are you 1488?
Haley and Rincon.
291. Roger.
781. Sorry.
Okay. U-Haul. Sounds like the U-Haul pursuit. Ended in the Sun Valley.
Hey, identify. 6034 Fulton Avenue for Gardena PD. Monitor comments for additional code 2 looks at FI148939.
LA 1540, vehicles on show will be 98 from a 2 vehicle flight altitude.
Nothing out of 81. Is there a unit with a blue check for response to a couple for people?
The unit with a blue check, meet 17881, Northeast corner, Gardena, Lobo.
Suspect on walking on a direction in the back alley. Suspect's a male wearing a black knitted jacket, black pants, he's grabbing possible trash. It's information oriented at 518.
I have an external drive. I just want the computer to drive to be bigger. There's a lot of the stuff I'll do, like, whenever I have to run errands or do stuff for work. So I got my little table set up here. I'll
repeat the first two of the plate only.
A lot of the, like, moving the files, not the editing, but when I'm moving the files around and go I do it while, like, I'm in traffic.
John, Zebra Charles, 911. Nine John, Zebra Charles, 911. 81, 26, Avalon Station.
You want coming? You would use code 6 Charles was unrelated to the pursuit, so I can associate maybe a new code 6. Not all Melvin and Hilly. Ready for the backup, ma'am. Thank you. Roger.
Eventually, I want to get like a MacBook Pro. But they're so expensive, man. The prices are crazy. You gotta spend like $3,000 to get a decent one.
981.
All units code for 831 West 8th Street. No evidence of shooting.
I think the cheapest one with the smallest hard drive is like $2,000. I think.
Repeat one more time.
0370.
National.
Anyone aspect 601 Codex Expo National. Turn on the 1013 cleared. Citizens like down Rampart and Temple.
Code 2 into 507 RD 1464 for descent outside there. 507 radio RD 1313.
Look, I have a PC at home, but I almost never use it. Since I got it, I barely used it.
16875, Roger.
Because I'm never at home, dude. I'm always, I need to be on the go all day, so I need a laptop. $20 to park here. Who do I pay?
Pacific and time to ambulance going down 12751 Millennium Drive, code 2, incident 507 RD 1464. What unit sent to me? I'll find a unit. Hey, 53, 53, cancel incident 507 14 L20 Wyandle.
The sandwich is pretty good.
Remember the cancellation?
Not pesto.
Currently prowling up and down that street, approximately 3 male unknowns. We've been looking in the cars on the street and trying door handles to various vehicles. No weapons are seen. It's code 2, incident 567 RD 1864. Show me route that last one.
You know, for years
Okay, 97, Roger.
For years, I didn't know that Starbucks sold food.
I just say 7 Charles, Samtown 954, 7 Charles, Samtown 954.
Like, I knew that they had, like, breads and muffins and stuff. But I never knew they had, like, eggs and sandwiches. Dude, I would have been going there a long time ago.
585, correction, traffic stop, Neptune, on 9 St. William, David 2 and 6, repeat cross to Neptune.
Authority has been located. We're calling them out now.
Yeah,
units with the box opening right now. 4050, the number of the business is information only. Incident 530. 5 no further.
Rockland Avenue, incident 460, ID 1435.
I can't even remember what's in this, dude. Egg white, pesto, and cheese or something?
Hollywood unit, I'm at Walmart dispute 5519, contact evidence, 532 already, 1540.
They're going to be on 67 and in
7517 Wattsworth Avenue, code 20529, RD 1259.
435, Roger. TD units. George, good time.
Update for log 221.
Roger.
964, go ahead with the update for log 221.
Roger. 16x1, 16x1,
right now with the private assistance, you can close out that log. And we're following the semi-truck off at Altadena Drive.
As if for log 221, party underway with the private assistance that can be closed out. And you're following the semi off at Altadena.
Roger.
Oh yeah, the war.
Southwest unit handling non-criticals in RDs 395 and 311, identify.
The Warriors won Game 7.
Point. Roger, thank you, 73.
So Warriors versus... What's it playing? The Timberwolves?
Another man I already had what it's called.
989 standby. Red 7517 Wadsworth Avenue, code 2 incident 529, RD 1259.
I'm gonna go Warriors. It's
315, 315, cancels there, 442, 381 will handle the delay.
Warriors in 6 or 7.
Code 6 on call, on call.
15839, Roger.
Three one, cancel response to 442, 315 will handle. 31 Roger, thank you, 15.
OKC versus Denver. OKC and shit.
70 units of traffic along
I don't know. Either they're gonna run right through them, or it's going like 7 games. OKC.
Western South the King on the Blackwater side.
Hot take. OKC sweeps Denver 4 games.
Code 65855 West Century Boulevard up here.
Department of Transportation will send it further to verify what payment of the vehicle. These unit timed out 415 58844 Menlo, code 2, incident 0486, RD 1801. We're requesting 3 additional Topanga units via Topanga Station for a follow-up. And Roger. Requesting 2 additional units, Shell Correction, 10730 New Haven for a follow-up.
5506 Vernon Gramercy, 9 Nora, John Henry, 010.
Or 2 Pepe Street, 18. Code 3, incident 536, RD15 to 57, North Hollywood to handle identified.
Cross to Gramercy 319, code 6 Western and Browning on 8 Zebra Union Town 980.
Illness 18645 Hillsborough Road, incident 526. 10842 Hesby, 10842 Hesby, code 3, incident 536, RD15 and 57.
Code 6, Cedar Sinai.
Code 20, Roger. From 5519 Clump to 10842 Hesby.
Further.
Nah, I got Denver losing. They should have lost to the Clippers, bro. The Clippers had that whole series, bro. The Clippers basically lost it. And that's the Clippers. OKC's way better. OKC's young.
Go 45519 Clump.
They're deep. They got like one of the best defense, if not the best defense.
So we're going to be here until further.
Like Denver didn't look good. They only looked good on the last final game where they game 7. The rest of the series didn't look like the champion Denver.
North 29th Avenue, incident 0417 RD212.
The Clippers could have easily they could have won in 5 games. But they didn't.
Any Van Nuys units for the time down, call 30 Victor, 5746 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 2, incident 508, RD 943.
Response to the area of Gramercy and Florence and Gramercy. We have a ping of a child abduction suspect in the area.
To me.
Florence and Gramercy. 1253, are you code 6 in the area?
We have 5-3 negative on monitor from the
1253, Roger.
7964, I copy your 1015, your time 0340.
Right now, we attempted to contact the PR and it goes straight to voicemail.
Roger, I have on the line. Stand by.
LA 15 and A4, just for info, your 10-1 and low volume.
Provided me or outside on the Levita Terrace site.
Roger.
Also, Denver sucks without Joker. When he sits down, Denver is like horrible. They turned the team to Westbrook. I don't know.
1540 LA.
OKC has a bunch of deep young players, bro. They're deep.
2637, can I get what's my location? 2 incident 529 RD 1259. The parking lot. Roger. 1689.
1540 LA.
Well, the Clippers,
previously a child abduction.
the Clippers could have won every fucking one of those games, bro. They gave away the lob game. They had that one. That was stupid.
Vehicle going to be 49 Honda accent, burgundy with some damage to the roof.
Denver did not look good, bro. They,
LA 15, we can handle, you can send 2240.
52.
they didn't look like the Nuggets from 2 years ago. Although I think Murray was hurt and he's looking better now. So we'll see.
Tower speed.
1677, standby.
But they're not that deep, bro. They're
They're
playing they're playing like a 38-year-old DeAndre Jordan.
30440, chosen route. Accident with front damage to the roof. License plate 9 Sam King John 212, 9 Sam King John 212.
We'll see.
$16 $77, $16 $59. Is enough.
Sure, Roger.
Where did DOT on the vehicle to?
Possibly attempted to break into the Pierce home and jump fence. Unknown is still in the area. Code to incident 542 RD 1079.
Did you see the mayor of Seattle? That dude is fucking stupid, man. He was having some type of speaking engagement. I don't know. So I don't know what he was doing, but he was up on the podium and like he was in front of a crowd. And he pulls out a basketball. So everyone is thinking he's gonna announce. I think they might have announced that he was gonna make a big announcement. So he goes up there with the fucking basketball in his hand, and everybody thinks like he's gonna announce that they're getting the Sonics back or NBA team again. And he's like, "Psych." Puts it away, and everyone, you can just feel like everyone's like, bro.
This is the Starbucks incident 435 RD 1689 and another code 3 ring 8501.
We want to fucking kill your ass.
450 RD 1675.
Why would he do that, bro? That's so stupid.
415 group 8632 Van Nuys Boulevard, Los Sierra nightclub. Incident 493 RD 1985.
Like all that could do is get you hate. No one's gonna be like, oh, that was hilarious. I'm voting for you for sure now.
677 over there.
We're going to be cold case on incident 0450. It's going to be officers doing their investigation and set their alarm.
Roger. Vermont and Mexico.
South of Vernon on 9 Mary Point North 716.
Because if you don't know basketball, Seattle had a team called the Supersonics. Remember, it's ironic. The Lakers beat the. I had the Bruce, you had the Chronics. The Lakers beat the Supersonics.
421, your status.
56-104, 1183, north south 1.
And they got Durant. They drafted Durant, so Durant in his rookie year was on the Sonics. And then they changed them to. They moved them to. Then where did they move them to? OKC, right? Yeah, right. OKC to Oklahoma City. And they lost their basketball team that was like really popular. I don't know why they moved. I think they needed a new arena. It was too expensive. They don't want to pay or some shit. So they lost it. So now, you know, for being a city like Seattle, that's pretty big, but and not, I don't know, just losing a fucking NBA franchise, it sucks. And they haven't had a NBA franchise for like, I don't know, how long has it been? 17 years? However, whatever year Durant's in, dude, 16 years? So recently the mayor came out and like teased the crowd like they were gonna get basketball, because every time there's talk about bringing new teams into the league, like expanding the league or moving a team, that they always talk about moving it back to Seattle. Like it's a big market, they need a team. And he did that stupid prank, which was fucking dumb as shit. They probably fucking hate him there, bro.
Team Group 1025 North Mariposa Avenue, incident 0547 RD2.
Imagine the mayor here, but like, hey, we got an announcement. She pulls out like some Raider shit. Like, the Raiders are coming back. Psych. Oh, maybe it was April Fool's. That would make sense if it was April Fool's Day.
Any in the vicinity, police cars plus that back up here in the supervisor. On a chalk detection suspect, 73rd East of Cimarron. Units responding, East South Cimarron.
On a what suspect?
Northbound 101 at the 1.
Cimarron. Units responding, eastbound 73 from Cimarron.
You guys ever had Argentinian shrimp? I bought a bag the other day. They're way better than regular shrimp. I don't know where we get our regular American shrimp from. I think they're from the Atlantic.
Northbound 101, north of Violet. Looks like there's going to be a vehicle down that basement.
RD939. 101 north of Violet.
I don't want to violent. I got them at Rouse in the frozen section.
The suspect sleeping in the driver's seat. Let's try to call him out.
Are you available to switch to operational failure on channel 41 regarding an incident at 8416
Well, let me check CHP CAT. It sounds like a vehicle down an embankment, but it's kind of far. Like in North Hollywood. I-70, 101.
Still sleeping. Do you think it set up some spike strips at the tires?
Well,
He's up looking to plants out of the car.
The Mission Watch Commander. I have George on the other line calling.
I went to a call like that before where they had some dude that was sleeping in the car. He was sleeping in the car and he had a gun in the car. And they did that shit till they put spike strips up front. He ended up giving himself up. Red and white box truck with unknown additional vehicle blocking start of transition road.
Roger, I tried calling him earlier because my unit also advised me about him wanting to speak to a supervisor.
Northbound 101 violent vehicle down the
I will try and
embankment.
call back again. Let me verify with you the phone number that I have for him. I have 747.
Should we go to this?
8110.
Right, that's correct. I have him on the other line. We're going to advise him that you're going to be giving me a call here shortly.
Okay, thank you. I'll handle.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
Oh, no, I'm really tired, but I guess we gotta go.
Looking back.
What are you booked?
Vehicle down in the embankment.
Blue SUV, no plate.
339, code 6, Western and 47, place on a blue SUV, no plates.
I took an oath to the paying members.
Me, Topanga, female mental illness, 8700 Topanga Canyon. Version 8 Topanga was smart. Female dental illness, 8700 Topanga Canyon. Monitor calls for additionals, code 2 incident 555 ready 2105.
Hopefully we can get to it. I don't like to go to the freeway called traffic. It looks like there's a street underneath on the side. So we'll see.
UI traffic, over at Pico, code incident 523-9281.
Everyone at B301, Jimmy, code 67 to Metro.
31 FA 301, code 67 to Metro. Oh, yes, Corporal on the backup service at Easter Summer House has been custody.
Checking in from Epsom, England. Hello, mate.
On your status?
Oops, wrong country. Hello. Hello. Top of the morning. You guys got Mexicans in the UK? Dude, I need to move to the UK, man. I mean, I'd be like an exotic snack out there. Look at this little chubby brown fella.
Everyone, have you read?
Hey, opposites attract, man. Give me a nice little blonde with an English accent, dude. She could be like straight gutter trash from the UK, and I would have had no idea, bro. But sounds exotic and proper to me.
All units from the code 6 Charles, Western and 47, common name only. Going well to the PS resident, making flight to flight, possibly related to incident 3882, code 2 incident 564, RE448.
Give me a nice little tracksuit, little Adidas tracksuit, red. restaurant, dude. I'll be like fucking, I'll be like a Martian out there. What is this? Nachos? Nachos? Tacos? Lengua? Tacos de lengua? Oh no, but they got Spaniards over there, right? Close enough, they got Spaniards. I'll have the enchiladas. What is this Taco Tuesday I'm hearing about?
Wait, let me get this with her.
Can't please me, alright. Hollywood Station.
Alright, you talked me into it, dude. I'm moving to the UK.
Olympic Units Possible 459 in progress, 1047 South Oxford, 1047 South Oxford. Peers in the room, seeing a male Hispanic and female are attempting to break a window. Code 3 is at 571, RD 2053.
Where do you recommend?
Units 2833 responding to a case from Olympic Station.
What city? What country? Where should I go? Nowhere where it rains all the time, dude. I don't want to go to Lower Uncton, like Al Bundy. Remember Married with Children when they went to Lower, what it was called, Lower Uncton, I think? Ah, Married with Children, dude. What a show. What a show. That was a classic episode, dude. That was like later in Married with Children, right? Like, they had already run out of that. That was like a big episode. Like, what? The Bundys went to fucking Europe? Imagine I show up speaking English with this LA accent.
849, have you arrived?
Hey, what's up? Where's the fucking bathrooms around here, eh? Can you hear that fella's accent? Is he speaking English?
849, 17,
I said, where the snow bunnies at, Holmes? It's a whole country full of snow bunnies. That's why I'm here, dog. I brought my skis, if you know what I'm saying, Holmes. Toilet. Where's that fucking toilet, eh?
49, code 1.
I gotta take a
2118 Canyon Drive at the residence, incident 5712. Taco truck versus a mini phone junction box, code 2, incident 573, RD 281.
I thought it was a Mini Cooper. Mini phone junction box?
Junction box, 2118 Canyon Drive at the residence, incident 5712. Taco truck versus a mini phone junction box, code 2, incident 573, RD 281.
Liverpool? Hell no, I don't want to run to no fucking soccer hooligans.
6877, ambulance overdose, 14155 Hudson Avenue, code 2, incident.
I was talking to this dude, he was from, where's he from? I think he's Scottish. Or was he Irish? No, he was Scottish. And he was telling me like how serious, like, people take sports and soccer over there. Out here there's gangs for the neighborhood. Out there there's like gangs. There's gangs for the teams. One in Violent, dude. Where's this fucking vehicle? Like Kanye. I do not see a vehicle down in the embankment.
There's holes in the platform.
Copy 30, because North Hollywood, red line platform.
Any signs of a traffic break or anything? Let's look it up.
I want you to call SCL 3017.
Northbound 101 at Violent.
51, Roger. Any Southeast unit, possible ADW, 107 Big Road.
Box truck into an embankment.
Yelling unknown person, brandish fire.
Parties and vehicle attempting to assist. BMW is at a Moore Park off ramp.
2732, let me get a backup.
Any unit in the vicinity, 2833 is requesting backup variant supervisor 1047 South Oxford Avenue for 459 Hopwell.
John 212.
Where's Moore Park? Okay, I think it's
31 FB 320.
a little bit up. So. Alright. Let's see the traffic. I understand it now.
Oh, yes, code 1 to code 37.
Driver of the BMW got picked up by his friend in a white Toyota 4Runner, and he's on the northbound 170.
2825, Roger.
5646, a copy of the victim related. Driver of the BMW got picked up by a white Toyota 4Runner.
So, I guess there's a BMW involved here with this box truck. They just said that the driver got picked up in a 4Runner.
56-104-97, what's the one of
I don't know if they were just I thought they were just trying to help.
White Toyota 4Runner. 5646, a copy of the victim related. Driver of the BMW got picked up by a white Toyota 4Runner.
I don't know. Somebody got picked up.
Westbound 118 East Buffalo Road, Black Community.
56-104-97, what's the one of my
this it right here? There's a CHP officer right here. They said it only went down like 10 feet. Man, dude, they got a whole fucking encampment down here. What side was it on? It's not on this side. Double check that. Northbound. Which way is northbound? Alright, going this way. Alright, if we're gonna see it, we're gonna see it right here. There's a CHP right here. Oh, there it is right there. There's the BMW. You guys see it to the left? Where's the truck though? I thought it was a box truck. The box truck was involved with the BMW. Maybe I read it wrong. The BMW went over the side. It didn't look that major. Someone said that someone picked up somebody from the BMW, possibly the driver, and took off in a 4Runner. Somebody picked them up. That's what friends are for. That's a real friend. Or a really dumb friend. Alright, so that was not worth it. Box truck onto right side embankment. Parties vehicle attempting to assist. Oh, maybe the box truck was trying to assist. White box truck versus unknown additional vehicle blocking started transition. Alright, whatever.
You want BRT33, on BRT3, update your steps.
There's nothing major. CHP's just babysitting the car till the tow trucks pull up.
Aviation Center.
Do you guys remember to hit the thumbs up? Or do I gotta beg people every night, once an hour?
587 RD395.
Do I need to get a thumbs up Nightbot message going? Every 5 minutes?
399, roger.
Down all the time now. Meet the fire department 0517 Wadsworth Avenue, code 2 and 0529 RD 1259. We haven't had contact with them.
You guys think we're always
waiting on them to come out?
Can we stop putting every person with a social media account?
Possibly, yeah, we have had to try to get them to open the door.
Can we stop using them when they die and putting them like a social media influencer? Anytime anybody with like over 1,000 fucking followers on any social media platform dies, it makes the news. The little Apple News app or Newsbreak. I always get them like, oh, who the hell died? You click on it, it's like, Rebecca Thompson reviewed Tupperware. Had a strong following. Cult following. TikTok.
1045, 1045, the RD is 638.
1246.
Yeah, 40 Roger.
1245, stand by.
It's like, especially TikTok, any young person that, you know, these new generations, they're all on fucking TikTok. It's like standard. Like 50% of them are on social media by the time they're like in first grade. So they're gonna have thousands of followers, but they're in high school. By the time, if you just go to high school these days, you're on social media, you should have like thousands of fucking followers. Because all the people, all the other kids you grew up with. When I went to my niece's graduation, my little niece, her elementary graduation, when the kids came up to say what they wanted to be when they grew up, half of them, more than half, almost all of them, bro, social media. YouTuber, TikToker, Instagram, influencer. These were, what grade was she going into? I think it's when she graduated 5th grade. One kid said football player. I was like, oh shit, he like stood out like a motherfucker. And like one said police, and like a couple girls said doctor. But like almost every single one was social media, bro. Because I guess it's just like the new Hollywood, you know, like
9823, code 67702, Guys Boulevard.
These young kids, they don't grow up like on mainstream shit, movies, TV shows. They grew up all watching just social media stuff, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. So any ones that they watch and they grow up watching their content, like those, that's their fucking superstars.
Tom Victor 03.
That's their famous celebrities.
636 traffic stop. Chris on the 4th, A Robert Tom Victor 03.
About or the phone number where we can call her? That's 596.
5 years, things might be different. Another 10 years, you might be having a whole different...
Call 30-1259 for being assigned outside of the division identified.
Whole different technologies. YouTube might not even exist. It probably will, but probably not be as popular. Some new shit will come out. Just look at TikTok. Look how fast it grew and took over. I think in the U.S., like 1/3 of the people in the U.S. have a TikTok account. YouTube will be around, but it might be different. I mean, the technology is going to be better. It just will be different. There'll probably be more use of 360 cams or some other technology. Remember those Apple goggle things? That's like a brand new technology. Imagine that in like 10 years. I mean, who would have thought the iPhone would be with the phone, bro? I remember shit. Phones didn't exist. I remember when cell phones. When I was a kid, cell phones started getting popular. I remember getting my first Motorola flip StarTAC. I thought I was fucking James. I thought I was James Bond, dude. I was James Bond with like 30 prepaid minutes for the month.
9711 97 to private UI traffic, Cobra and Pico.
Sitting there like, oh, bro, can you believe this technology? Fuck a payphone. Payphone? You still use payphone? And like when the first iPhone came out, it was like, oh, this is pretty cool. It's like an iPod, but you can make phone calls on it. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of clumsy. I'm not gonna buy one. And just like in a few generations, it's like, oh, now these apps, now there's all this technology improvement. Like from iPhone 5 to iPhone fucking 10 was like this massive fucking improvement and advancement. That's when you're like, oh shit, dude, this is not like some novelty thing. It's a entire supercomputer in your hand.
17X91, 17X91, line the outside line.
guess the iPhones haven't advanced much in the last models. There'll be a new technology. Probably some Neuralink stuff. Alright, everyone. Thank everyone for watching. We're going to call it a night. Signing off. Third day in a row from the beautiful city of Los Angeles, California. Feed your pets. Take your melatonin. Close the blinds. Go get your ice pack for your head. Close the blinds. Keep the sun out. Listen to your binaural beats or sleep waves. Google some sleep wave binaural beats. You'll be asleep in like, if you do those three things, dude, you'll be asleep in like 10 minutes. I gotta go. If you remember, hit the thumbs up on the way out.